True.
What?
You guys enjoyed it so much,
You-
and we
you
have
don't want to
gathered
be here?
again to show you more.
I totally want to be here.
I want to be here. Yeah, I'm dragging
want to
Chad
be here.
along. Yeah, I'm dragging
I'm forced
Chad
to be
along.
here.
I'm not
I'll
locked
do
in here with
anything to
you.
watch these little
You're
guys.
all locked in here with me.
All right, cool. So, quickly for YouTube as well. Hello, welcome in. I'm TD Curie, and we're continuing the Oddsparks co-op
So who
shenanigans from a
is
couple weeks
gonna
ago.
host
I got the
this?
room
Enjoy.
code posted there.
Yes,
Somebody
thank you.
is
I am joining. Or invading.
I am joining too.
Mhm.
I am joining. I am a peaceful, person, joiner.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
That
not a
works.
colonizer.
A peaceful
shouldn't look
joiner
too much
colonizer.
Yeah, a peaceful joiner, it's like the English showing up at any country in the 1800s.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That kind.
It's okay. I'm Australian. I can say that.
Wow,
We
I
have
fell
a-
through the wall. No, I'm here. Okay.
Ah, that was
I mean, we are, pressing all these little sparks into a lifetime of indentured servitude to work in our factories. So
Yeah.
They just servitude. I love it.
This isn't a game. This is my culture.
All right.
True.
Hi, Lost Raven. Artist here.
Hello,
Okay.
Jerry.
Hello. Was that a wheel? Like a motion wheel or something?
Yeah.
I feel like-
What was it again?
I don't know. I'm pressing all the buttons right now. I feel like there was one.
How did I? Yeah. How did I play the horn?
No, don't remove them. I'm gonna pick all of them up.
What? What am I doing?
If you play the horn, you're gonna pick them all up. You're gonna call them to you.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Fine. You get out of this time. Wait. How did you do that?
I'm pressing space.
the old spacebar.
Sometimes it just makes
Pretty
a
much
noise.
everything was like spacebar and click,
Oh,
or
right.
spacebar and right click.
Mhm,
I think.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember how to odd.
Controls.
There we go. There
Oh,
we
that
go.
was good.
So are we
we all
focusing
joined at the same time.
on the? Are we focusing on like the quests, or are we exploring, or are we optimizing our conveyor belts in a sense?
I would ask Agent to give us a quick rundown of what happened. So I was in here
Yeah.
most of the time, but you, Art and Cormac, you dropped out a bit before. So maybe a short previously on Oddsparks.
I'd
Sounds
love
good.
to.
Agent
I'd love
definitely
to.
looks
This
like
makes-
to have. Is it fried? No, it's not French fries. It's actually an brush. My bad. Thought your sparks are like a little McDonald's French fries creature running around.
Oh yeah. The arty spark. I'd love to catch everybody up. This is also a great spot to
Achievement.
start YouTube VODs. So,
Yes.
when we last left off, I had gotten a little bit ahead of Cormacker and Arch and Kiri, but not by very much. I think I had only completed one or so extra quests, unlocking the Arty Spark, which is a little paintbrush spark that allows you to paint your factories. So you can
Cute.
actually see all of my factories are painted yellow. And we are mostly done the first area, the kind of grasslands, and getting ready to push into the mountains. So there's a few things that aren't set up in terms of like mountain spark creation. We're trying to make ropes and unlock vertical logistics so that we can actually climb the mountains and we can start building little spark factories up in the mountaintops now. So that's sort of where we've left off. We have the first factory, the secondary, I guess, yellow factory, and then there is a little factory just for creating sparks, different kinds of sparks, in sort of the center of the map there as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think the other big thing that Kiri did was down in the bottom left corner, we have I don't know what we would call this, like a battle arena where we just catapult into a bunch of spiderweb guys
Yes.
and fight them to get those little crystal shards.
Yeah, so that is over here. I activated all the waypoints in the grassland area. So we have those now. And down here is where we have the catapult sending out sparks into the spunnies and they just kill them automatically.
Okay, I need to go see the catapult.
Okay. I'm coming as well. Thank you for the info, Kansley. That's all right.
The catapult is hilarious. Oh my goodness.
So they get teleported there.
Yeet.
They start attacking. They pick up the stuff and then carry it back to the catapult where you can just get everything.
Oh, that is so clever.
And we haven't really set up a system to bring this to other places yet,
No, they just carry it here for now.
but it's extremely useful because we need these. Basically, all the sparks generate off of these, so
Yeah. The boulder here is not causing major issues. Sometimes they think, oh, this is in the way, let's go and get it. And then they try to remove it and they get stunned. And they do that for like 3 or 4 times. And then they run back because they realize they can't destroy it.
I love that. I love that they bash their little heads and get stunned by it.
Yeah.
That sounds weird in context, but you know, I think it's so cute.
But yeah, so this is how that works. And
Okay, and where
they-
do they yeet to fight? Are we waiting for them to spawn?
yes, so there's a spunny burrow here, and then there's one on the right side. They don't attack them though, which is good. They only attack the spunnies that spawn. So this is an infinite Aether farm.
Oh.
and it's just a little. It's slow. The respawn is like fairly.
Oh yeah,
Fairly
it is
slow.
slow, but it's, you know, it's something. Hello, Tim. It's so good to see you.
Love it.
They're all
It's so
brain
good.
damaged.
I saw what you
Peter
did.
Or
What-
did.
one moment. Tim, I saw what you did, and I'll get the car to you ASAP. Thank you.
Hello, Tim.
I,
Wonderful to see
I
you.
saw what you did, Tim.
I
Yeah,
know what you
I
did
know what
last
you did.
summer. No, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
I have no clue what you did last summer, Tim. I am innocent.
Yeah, so this is where we left off. I think I was also running around cutting down the big trees and making the roads shorter that way. And
Oh.
oh yeah, and making
Yeah.
ramps because we unlocked the ramps. I think
we
I
unlocked ramps,
finished
and we
that
also
though.
unlocked the carry sparks. So you'll sometimes see them. They look like little buckets, and so we produce those guys. Like, how do I ping the map?
F.
This little area here is just like a little factory to produce mostly carry sparks,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
which we can use to upgrade any of sort of the main lines for materials that we need. So, like, if we need people carrying two logs instead of 1 log, they carry 2.
Yes. Can you put a sign there for the carry spark so we see it on the map?
Yes, absolutely, I
Thank
can.
you.
Why do
I
you
can
have
Get him. I'll look.
so many, Kiri?
I have 2 stacks.
You got 2 stacks.
Do you
Can I have 2 stacks?
press tab and then check active sparks? Do you have 2 slots there?
I do.
Yeah, so you can
I
put another
do.
stack in there.
I'm pretty sure I got that, and then you stole them last time. It's all
I
coming.
believe that.
It's all coming back to me now.
That may have happened,
My-
yes.
My amnesia is fading, and it was you.
Oh no. Yeah,
I'd gone to the
so
spot
Good, I'll-
creation
I'll
late at
put
night.
a task upon me to deliver the 80 stones to our lovely researcher.
good.
Right?
And then we need an arty and a rocky spark, do we, for them?
I have 1 arty spark.
Yep.
They are made up here in the top right corner of the map, but I don't know if we can actually just make them on our own or not yet.
I think you have to. You take them to him, and he is like, "Oh, that's how you do it." Basically, taking the one you find to the researcher is how you unlock more.
Okay, that
Exactly.
makes sense.
It gives you the quest, and then when you
Right, okay.
unravel that's
So then
That's
we
scenery
also
over
need
there, or that's
the
machinery?
rocky spark,
Yeah, but we need the rocky one, and for that we need to go into the mountains.
which is there.
Yes,
So
that's all
I
right. We can
think
do that.
we should just all explore into the mountains.
Does that mean
Okay.
we should all have stabby boys?
You definitely want stabby boys, yes.
There's a handful
Yes.
of stabby boys here.
I would like to acquire a stabby boy. Where are they?
You want 10.
They are down here. There should be a
Okay,
sign there on the map.
Ooh.
Right.
I'm going to
Can I
deliver these
Stabby boys.
leaves and tree bark.
Yeah, sorry, to be stabby boys and girls.
Thank you.
Girls can
Yeah.
be stabby too.
Stabby sparks.
All right, where are they?
In a bucket right here.
Right.
Ooh, I found
All
a
right, stabbies.
a
Get out of
elephant.
the bucket. There we go.
And we also need to kill penguins if you're in the mountains looking for things to do.
That's like
Moirin
rock.
penguins.
Kill penguins.
Yeah, that seems okay.
Sorry, penguses.
Ah, right in the pingussy.
Oh, yeah.
That is, I find the pun names a little bit silly,
I think they're great.
but yeah, they're definitely like sitting around. They worked out what the one that made everyone groan the most and went with that.
I mean, good policy.
If it works, it works.
Yep. Oh, what have I got here? It's a paint bucket with turpentine
Oh, interesting.
and a paint bucket with blue paint.
God, I
Oh,
shall
this
follow
looks-
up on Kiri's footsteps and go with you to the northwest.
Yeah. I thought maybe we were all going to
Yeah, there
explore
is a
together.
Rocky Spark Shrine. Yeah, let's go.
Yep. For sure. Where is the northwest?
I'm going here right now.
That's the north.
It is the north, yes. But this is where the Rocky
The
Spark
north
Shrine
it
is.
shall be.
I was promised the northwest.
Well, we're going north. Change of plans.
Wow, the swordy stabby guys are super fast in ending.
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
Hey,
they're
they
good.
do-
there's the wall.
Mhm.
There is the wall.
The
Oh, no, there
wildlings
there
are
is a wall.
beneath it.
Here?
Have we... Can we rebuild the thing to go up here?
We have ladders.
Are we producing ladders? Because we need those.
We are producing ladders.
Did you bring any?
Yes. Just hold on 1 second. No, I did not bring any. Let me go get them.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Deep in my pocket.
Locked air vents.
Because, yeah, I
We're
forgot we
producing
need those ladders.
Yeah, we got ladders here.
Okay.
Oh, we got buckets of ladders. Dozens.
Perfect.
Hundreds of ladders.
There are dozens of us. Dozens.
I love the difference in the sound between the Sparkies when you throw them. The stabby ones have
Mm-hmm.
the most funniest yeah the sound you beat them around.
Really sound like they're going to battle.
Yeah, they're happy to be thrown.
That's true.
They all seem to have that vibe where they really just like they're really amenable little monsters.
We got a penguin.
Nice.
Death to the penguins.
I just
Okay.
lost 6 of my stabby boys in that fight.
Yeah, be careful.
Did you let them
here
in the sticky
With some
farm?
ladders.
Right, okay, I
You
need to take them
don't
away
leave
from
them in the
the
poison, yeah.
in the fart.
In the farts.
Don't leave
Oh
them in
my
the
God.
farts.
What
When Adrian came back, I put a ladder here.
There's
Be
a
careful.
Rocky Shrine up here.
Ew.
What?
That's my dudes.
What in the spore is these things?
They,
They
look
look
like
like
a mix of. Go
Are
ahead.
we in No Man's Sky?
I know. They look like
They-
frog babies that ate Angry Birds.
Yeah, they look procedurally generated. Like that's the vibe I get.
I'm gonna get all the coral
This is
from here.
not evolution. This is the hand of unintelligent design.
We have unlocked the Rocky Spark,
There we go.
who is good at smashing rocks. So I think I can actually smash these.
Made of
And
stone.
unlock these air vents.
Oh, and there's
Likely,
quartz.
yes.
Nice.
They're a bit slow.
There
but-
is the ladder.
But we need to take that fella back and give him to be dissected for science.
True. I have him and the Arty Spark.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just need that. I guess the 80 stone is
What's the what?
all we really need now.
80 stone?
Yeah. No, he needs. I thought, Cormac, you had the stuff?
Yeah.
I have 20, 40, 60, 80. There we go. I have it complete.
All right, sweet.
Oh, perfect. Well, we can do the mountain spark creation then.
Boink. Boink.
Giant.
Alright.
That means
Open
that
the air vent
our
and just
facility that creates the spark, which can now switch just to create these sparks.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh,
now we
yeah,
have
you
a
opened this.
little
Oh, that's
shortcut we can
great.
use to get up here too. Oh, that's super handy.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a waypoint over here too.
We need to get that.
oh, why can yours
Wow.
break things, but mine are.
Only the small
I
things
think
on the ground. No, just the
I think
pebbles.
my sparks are a little bit special. I think I made them fight too many hard things. I think they're a little bit.
No,
yeah.
we need the rocky sparks for that.
No, I got the special ones.
Okay.
So is there a way that we can deliver wood to this thing?
Boop.
I
Guess not.
don't know. I mean, I guess the trees down there, just to the south.
Hello, J Moy and Draxus. Welcome in.
Hello,
we have a way to
everyone
make-
who's popped in and said hi.
The
I hope-
things go up, I guess is the
I hope you feel
question.
better soon, J Moy, but I'm glad you had a good day.
All the best to J-Way.
Yeah. Bump, bump, bump. I got little lumberjacks. Oh no, that one. They're gonna hurt themselves. Stop that. You're hurting yourself.
You need the
They're a
sword ones for
special
that.
bunch.
I don't think we
Oh
have
my-
any way for the guys to go up right now.
I thought that's what the air vent thing was, because we can use the ladder, but if we have a path leading to the air vent, maybe they use that, and that's how we yeet them around.
We could try that. I know there's another way, but I don't think we've unlocked that yet.
Yeah,
Oh, we need the Yeetus thing again?
yeah. I think we no. So we've got the little blow pipes on the bottom, and I think if we have a pipe
Look.
leading that way, it casts Yeetus on the Oddsparks.
Did you just call your sparks odd?
Yes. Odd is
Have
the
a
last
unique
of their worries.
personality.
I have to share that the Atelier has some new stuff apparently as well. It has now as a sound for your staff, instead of the nice flute sound, the honky sound from a clown card.
I need
Oh my
this.
God.
And you can go on full Bob Ross apparently with twigs in your head.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I'm going down to be doing that now.
Hi, Abe.
But you need some special item for that.
Oh, now you say it.
Oh yeah, that's the recycling one, I think. So
Recycling, yeah.
we found out
Recycling-
that we just need to recycle a lot, because then we get that special thing, special currency for cosmetics.
Interesting.
Right. Yes, I'm with you now.
And the more fancy the thing that we recycle, the like better,
Indeed.
the more value it's worth, basically.
So
There we
who
go,
has
just
the
Onyx
arty
Spark.
spark?
Yeah. All right, I'm coming back with them sparks.
Ave,
I think
this
I had
is
the Artie and the rock guy.
this is called Oddsparks, an automation adventure, and it's a cute mix of automation and pigmen. So you have those little guys. They're different types. They have different proficiencies, and you collect resources, and then you have them carry stuff and produce things. It is really cool, very cute. Hi, full throwdown. Welcome.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head with that. Pikmin plus Factorio equals Oddsparks.
Yeah.
But not hardcore Factorio.
No, it's not hardcore
Yeah,
automation.
It's not like bugs leading you and whatnot.
All right. All right.
Very chill vibe, Factorio.
A moment of silence, please.
All right.
Excellent work. You can only create the Rocky Spark in the Spark workstation. It's a bit bigger than the Spark workbench you've been working with so far, and you'll need to place it on ancient supports. You'll figure it out.
So we can now craft them on the Spark workstation with sticky sparks. I forget what the basic ones are, and rocks. And we can also make arty sparks by tying up the sticky sparks. They like it.
All right.
You have quite the amount of sparks now, sometimes even more than you need. Wouldn't it be great if sparks had their own way to deactivate themselves and come back to work as needed?
This sounds like a union. They're starting to unionize.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I can design something that fits the bill if you bring me a few things.
The Divine Researcher believes that it's possible to design buildings that allow a spark to activate and deactivate itself. Some kind of spark activator and spark itemizer. This just sounds like union, like workers' rights stuff, which we believe in real life. Just want to clarify that, you know. He needs some materials to test out his hypothesis. He needs 60 carry sparks and 40 aether shards.
I have the
Sparks
shards.
work very hard, but they deserve a break, just like we do.
What is this commie? Oh. Get out of here.
I don't know about this anymore.
Now we're hearing that they they need 8-hour work days and annual leave. And then next
Sounds
thing you
like
know,
they'll
they'll want
European idea to me.
they'll want health insurance, and I throw them at the rocks and they bash their head, and instead of just running around calling them odd, I now have to rehabilitate them.
They're gonna want all
It's
these
not gonna
bank
be-
holidays.
Yeah, it's not going to be profitable anymore. They're going to kill the Oddspark industry.
How horrible.
Think about the shareholders in the factory. If we could.
Oh, you guys.
I love it.
Maternity leave? Exactly.
My inventory's full. I need to dump that stuff out somewhere.
Spectre, you've been through these quests, but you didn't see them in the same way. I assume that's probably because you're normal.
What is normal?
It's all the voice acting, I guess, that puts the extra flavor on top of that.
Yeah, didn't know I should have like a communist accent, like a Soviet accent on on the researcher with all these commie ideas. Oh no, I'm surrounded by slime. Hello, friendly kitten. I did hear your Bruce Force earlier. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome. Does anybody remember how to blow things up?
Yes, C4.
Okay.
Oh, in the
Get that.
game.
No.
Oh, there we go.
In the
I
Hi, Vic.
found it.
Good afternoon. I need to go over there.
I just did a run through the mountain for no reason because I was ranting about workers' rights.
Happens.
So now that we've unlocked
No
the
reason. You're defending capitalism, obviously.
It's the cornerstone
Can
of
I
our
make this-
society.
We now can make these spark workstations, and I think down here and in general where these purple-esque squares are these ancient shebangs, so we can pretty neatly.
Yeah, we need
Set it up.
stone plates.
One of my sparks just ran to the bottom of the lake.
Oh,
I'm concerned about what that might mean. Maybe I was ranting a little bit too much.
You just wanted a little swim.
Yeah, except the thing is I couldn't throw them into the lake, but they seem to be able to enter of their own free will. Like, it
No,
ran
I-
into the lake and it's like, oh, they can all have a swim. Tried to
I
throw
think-
them all in and they just didn't go in.
I think I threw mine to the lake last time to test it.
And it worked.
I think so. They just spawn again.
Maybe mine just,
I don't know.
yeah, I think mine just can't swim.
Nah, they just drop to the bottom and pop back up.
Yeah.
Yes, I was at an off-site mountain retreat. All right. What are you working on, Kiri?
I have leaves in my inventory and I want to get rid of them. So I just put them here. Paddy, hello, it's so good to see you again. How are you?
Just littering.
Betty.
Yeah, I don't know. I have all this stuff. Like I have lots of coral. And then I picked up quartz
Oh, that's
Cool.
and stuff and I don't really know what to do with it yet. So I just have stuff in my inventory.
we need
Right.
fluted coral.
Yeah, that's something else. I don't have that. Do any of you have these pengoose tendons? Because I
have one.
need one more.
I have one.
Okay, if I
I
could
have
get
one more.
yours,
Where are
I
you,
can
Kiri?
I can go to the merchant.
Right next to you.
Okay, cool.
You just ran away from me.
Yes, I'm coming back.
Yes.
Nice. Agent, you mentioned that you are producing some Workiri sparks.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are right there on the map. They should be marked.
Gotcha. Yep.
How did you two
There's
get up
lots
there?
there, so you should be able to get them. A couple of ladders.
Oh yeah, I see one.
So why did we
Could I get the
we
pengu
explored
thing?
north?
Fluted coral.
Agent?
I gave that to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, right, you need
Agent
one.
also has one.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because then I can go to the merchant.
there,
Thank you.
right next to you. Thank you.
Are we synced on ads? Am I now about
I
to
don't think
start?
so, but we can
Okay.
be.
We don't have to be. I guess it's fine.
I think it's good too. I think it's just easier to.
Oh, okay. You want me to
So I
what,
assume
wait?
you.
I don't know.
Yeah, you'd be first, wouldn't you, Kiri? When are your ads? Now?
10 seconds. So if you tell me quickly, I can still snooze. Is
Yep. No, let's go on an ad break now because mine's in a minute.
that alright?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
not about me.
Okay, good. Be right back then.
Fine by me.
Right.
Dad,
Twitch is going to run some ads. We'll be right back.
short ad break. Thank you so much for being here. Stretch and
In the
hydrate.
meantime, I
Follow,
shall take over. And I'm just kidding.
follow all of us on Twitch,
No,
please.
I'm here hunting penguins as well, so
Phoenix, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Short break. We're just continuing
as a
the
result
code
of having to
session
take
from
a
last time.
break, you know, can't do that.
It's all automated. So, I understood we need a lot of the coral stuff to make them into something.
We need fluted coral, and I
So
don't
we throw the coral into the water to make them
know what it is. No, fluted,
fluted.
as in they play the flute.
Someone
I mean,
sub.
that doesn't
I
sound
hear
right, but
voices.
Sounds very wrong.
That's me, hello. We are the voices.
Whether they're just clearing up.
Tier 3, you legend.
This is great. I love whenever we take an ad break because I can just run to the factory and be like, okay, what needs optimizing? How do we make rope, man? That's my big question.
Subless viewers detected. Initiate gift
Because we have to
sub
find
drop.
out. Choo-choo train incoming! Flamethrower, thank you kindly for being a legend
Hype
and supporting
train
Geary
started.
with all your
Join us
ongoing
in the snow.
legendness.
Look at that bombs.
I think we still
Sneaky
have
doing it
like
while
a
she's
few
not even
days. A few days left for these special animated emotes for shared hype trains.
Oh.
So I think like 4 or 5 days left.
I
Now
tell
is
you,
your chance.
the last time we did one of these shared hype trains, the next hype train I got on my channel when I wasn't streaming with people also counted as a shared hype train. It was so
Interesting.
nice. Yeah, it was like a surprise bonus edition.
Surprise bonus edition.
Toss a bit to your Kiri, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
I'm just clearing out this whole
Choo-choo.
coral
Let's
forest here.
go.
Oh, I see. We can't make rope until we turn in these Pengus tendons. That's what we're missing.
Okay, so penguin hunting.
Well, I think Kiri has them. So I think we just have to hunt some patience, unfortunately.
Hunt some patience.
I'm not good at that. Stumpy Sparks with rope maker already sparks. These guys need more wood. Aha, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna update some of my production lines with more carry
To
sparks.
do what?
Hello.
Carry sparks. Hello, welcome back.
What's happening there? What's happening there,
The choo-choo
chat?
trades are happening.
Chat, we're hyping?
Choo-chees.
We're hyping.
Yeah, we're hyping. We're wiping. We're
Hi, Sarek
in
Admiral.
the choo-choo trade.
Thank you, Draxus, for the 300 bits. Flamethrower for gifting 10 subs. Arrows for the tier 3 32 months. And Doesme for the 42 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much.
How?
Is that... Cormac, I
Tier
heard you
3.
say that
Legend.
we can still get the shared hype
Hello.
train emotes. I thought it was
Yeah, I think
already
it's
over.
like
Is
a
that
few
still...
days left.
Oh, really? That is
I think we have
awesome.
like 3 days left or 4 days left.
That's great. I was so happy then. Timo,
Hello.
thank you so much for the tier 3 as well. You're amazing. Welcome back, Arch.
Shared hype train.
We've got a choo-choo.
96% carry by Kiri. Cormac's chat, Agent's chat, and my chat. We need to pump those numbers up. Otherwise, Kiri's going to get a real big head.
We're going to win this, chat.
And
These are rookie numbers.
We get this. We get this.
we can beat this. Come on.
Ha! Try us.
All my chat's still asleep, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
legend.
mine is like, wait, Arch is streaming it this time on this day
what is Arch
entirely in
doing?
this location? Yeah. Arch plays bonkers. That's what they're thinking.
It's pretty bonkers, love it.
Whatever that means. Chat, you've unlocked voice acting.
Horse poo.
And horse poo, apparently.
Salati wants more tier 1 horse poo.
Oh,
Arrows, thank you very much for the horse
The
poo.
horse
The 2
poo.
gifted subs.
What?
That's
That
the
was
alert
so
for 2
random.
subs.
Agent Moore, thank you so much.
The
That's
lit-
it. We're doing our part to fight back
Yes,
against
let's do it.
the Snow
Well
Queen.
done. Well done, Agent Moore. Patty, the little dudes behind me, they are sparks. They're different ones. I have the sword ones, choppy sparks, I think they're called. So they are good for fighting and cutting wood. But they're different types. And they are part of the automation system in the game. So they do your dirty work, basically. They're super adorable. So I handed in
They're
the...
adorable.
Yeah? Never mind.
You go.
No, that's all right.
I was just going to comment on mine being a little bit slow and dim-witted.
That's
Thank you,
rude.
Drowser. Jumping in and putting also shields into that hype train.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's go.
Every sub counts in overthrowing the Snow Queen.
Yeah.
Maybe not overthrowing, but just making sure that, she rules with a delicate fist rather than an iron fist,
No, I
we
rule
want that
with an
velvet
icy
glove.
fist.
Yes, we want that velvet glove over the
Icy
icy
fist.
fist.
Hi, Rosa. Happy lunch break. The merchant is saying, do you have everything we need to build a loom? I am confident that you will find the items we produce with it quite tasteful. So we're going to build a loom with all of that stuff. And the loom enables us to make rope with leaves and bark. Marvelous.
Very nice.
Now you can produce rope, and I can have textiles. I always say that everyone has a need for cloth. Good to know you agree. And he's got another quest as well. It turns out
I
that
have
our...
both a leaf and bark.
Yeah?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. It turns out that our workstations are becoming the talk of the scientific community. One particular scientist seems very focused on those etheric jelly bit thingies that the Sparks work on. She thinks there can be ways of controlling workstations without giving instructions to Sparks. Something about signals and binary algebra? I know, I don't understand it either. It's all geek to me. However, she has given me a few blueprints for free. I'm not sure if you or I alone can understand them. Maybe you can spare some materials and we'll figure them out together. Okay, we can unlock logic wire, wire bridge, and levers. I knew I could count on you.
Nice.
I wasn't initially sure on whether I should come here, but I'm very happy with my decision. There we go, that's it.
Very nice.
Algebra.
I would like to own
Algebra and
creating
ropes.
the rope factory. So I can start working on that
All right.
if that's all
I
right
never
with
thought I
everyone.
would hear the words algebra and ropes in one sentence.
Hi, Trunks. Hello.
Sounds like a very
uh,
kinky mathematician to me.
I have a bark and leaf collection set up already doing basically nothing right now. So I can get one of these rope factories online super fast.
All right, we can go with that.
I mean, yeah.
But I also
get
don't want to
20
take
more-
that from you.
20 more carry
mean, if it's already
sparks,
sitting
will
there.
We
Wait.
do need penguins. I need another penguin tail to make one. Oh, I've got a log jam.
Okay. So we need a couple more carry sparks delivered to the crazy guy.
I would like to understand what tasks are needing doing so we can be aware of it, because for the past
Yeah.
hour I've run mostly in circles,
Fair.
which I'm beginning to wonder if I'm one of the slow-witted ones.
No.
It's not so much the just the Oddsparks being a bit slow. I might be just the slow team.
No, it's just
But
Teslas, we need a lot of stone plates. It seems like stone plates and rope.
Stone plates are the big one. Yeah. Here's the thing: is I think that like everything that we need, it feels like we need at least doubles of everything because it takes so long and everything is like, look, if you look at stone plates, we could set up multiple factories for stone plates. We need 100 for one, 60 for another. We currently need
a lot of rope. currently.
390 rope.
Yeah.
Jeebus.
So like, yeah, there's no, I think it's no problem if we decide we want to set up a second rope factory. I think would actually be very helpful.
Yes.
I think that, yes, I do agree. I think that there also just needs to be, sort of an understanding of who's owning what in terms of that kind of stuff. Because, like, the last
Fair.
thing we need is all three of us making the second rope factory.
Good point.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Choo choo. Thank you so much for the hype train. It was not
There
a
we go.
competition,
Thank you all
but we
very
won.
much. Yeah.
Thank you, Seth.
definitely won there.
Okay, so Agent is making a rope factory. Arch is making a rope factory. Yeah.
Am I? Okay.
Oh, you make the second one, right? If you still want to.
Right. Yes.
Because we do need a
Yeah.
lot. I have all the quests
Where is the
tracked.
existing rope factory, or the one that you'll be setting up, Agent?
Over in the yellow factory right here.
Okay.
I struggle so hard
do
seeing
need,
the pings. Okay.
Yeah,
found
the
it.
pings aren't great.
No, yeah, true. Cormacker, if you want to
Okay.
handle spark compression, that's you're that old man, right? Or is Arch that old man?
Wow.
Who's the old man?
No, it's
I think
Arch.
You're the old man.
Okay. Are we talking in game or out
In
of
game.
game? 'Cause, like,
In
I'm
game.
the old man out of game.
I'm just wanting to clarify here.
Whoops. No, totally talking in
Because
game.
we have the carry spark. We have the carry sparks for that spark compression quest.
All right. I'm just trying to see where the stabby sparks are. They're just down here.
Oh, they're yeah, in that bucket. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need reinforcements because
Oh.
mine met with an unfortunate end.
We're all whippersnappers. I'm gonna
I've
get
got
us.
41 stumpy sparks.
That's good.
Who should they go to? Where should they go to? Why?
Oh,
Well, we are using stumpy ones at the start still. You can just put them in the in a barrel storage thingy there for the production line.
All right, and where are the carry sparks?
Yeah.
they are over in there.
Right, okay.
Oh, several pings are actually really helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, I realized I was like, oh, if I just ping like a whole bunch of times,
Yes.
it's probably easier to see. And you get to listen to the beautiful flute music.
There's another bee elephant.
I don't think it will be very beautiful if we switch to that clown honk.
Oh my gosh.
We need
Honk,
some
like-
more carry sparks.
Yeah, I think
We
I think
are
I'll jump
producing
behind-
crafty sparks.
I'm gonna jump behind the Curious Spark production to see if I can double the output.
I
Sure,
lost 2
yeah.
sword sparks. Sad times.
Yeah, I don't know what we need to make stone plates. I'm assuming that's
Stone.
spark compression. Or like,
Oh yeah, possibly.
I thought that would be stonecutter and the drill.
do we have a stone cutter? Oh, man, that's probably what it is. Stone cutter is probably great. So we have none of the stone stuff set up as well.
No. Oh yeah, I'm
Maybe
sorry,
Kira can set that up
Phoenix.
with the stone stuff.
Oh no, did you say Kiri?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Do you
no.
want to handle the Do you want to handle the stone setup?
Not really.
Okay.
Like I would if I have to, but
No.
if
no,
you
no, no,
ask me
that's
like that, no.
completely valid.
Oh, I love it.
I can.
I'm just waiting on 7 more carry sparks for the record. No. Yeah, carry sparks.
Oh, here, let me bring those to you. I have a handful.
I'm getting the fluted coral now for us.
Okay, that works.
Ooh.
In case you want to know what it is, it's the vent things that look like a trumpet shaped thing that like pushes you over a chasm.
Oh.
I'm not going to destroy all of them because we still want to use them, but if they're like doubles next to each other, I'm getting those.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I
That
don't
makes
know
sense.
if they regrow. I don't know.
I say we work it out and find out. You know.
I mean, yeah, but you know, they
This
do
reminds me
regrow.
a
Okay,
lot
that's
of
good.
like 1800s, exploration of we'll just start using fossil fuels. It'll probably regrow.
Yeah, let's just see how
What
it
do you mean
goes.
they
Right?
want? What do you mean they want rest breaks?
That'll be fine.
Hello, Vectron. Welcome in. It's good to have you.
I feel this game. They sat there and they went, what if Pikmin inspired the Industrial Revolution, but in a cozy way?
Perfect.
Well, they start with cozy, and then have your DLCs with workforce revolution and whatnot.
Yeah.
The odds.
The
Poor
Oddsparks
kid.
strike back.
Hello, Orchid. It's so good to
Start
see
setting up the
you.
trains to force them to work.
Thank you for joining us.
I'm going to be handing in the quest of the Divine Researcher, so if anyone wants to say anything before I start talking?
Nope.
Nope. All
Okay.
right then.
Hit us with your amazing voice acting.
The Divine Researcher believes it's possible. Yeah, he's done this. Complete.
Lovely work. Now the sparks can activate and deactivate themselves at will and seize the means of production. Doesn't it feel good to see more things work by themselves?
I may have added a slight, yes. So now
see.
they can activate and deactivate themselves at will. So Oddsparks now have workers' rights.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I do not know how it works.
Why would we want to deactivate the sparks?
So they don't just run around with full hands the whole time? I'm not sure. May I just draw attention that we have
Doctor.
Orchid Goth in here in chat? She's one of the devs. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate
Oh my
that.
gosh. Hello.
Thank you for providing keys for all
Welcome
of
in,
us.
kids.
We love the game. We're having a lot of fun with it. Lots of shenanigans are happening.
It is hilarious.
Very,
I just-
very hooked on it.
I just realized that, Awkward might have caught me making out the researcher to be like a communist and feels suddenly very self-conscious.
Also, we keep saying that this is the only fully voice acted instance of the game, and you provided it just for us. Obviously, that's not true, but that's what we say. This game
It's just for chat.
just for chat, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
This game is a mix of Factorio and Pikmin, so it's a mix of automation and cute little guys that follow you around and do your stuff.
Oh, and the Oddsparks too. Like, yes, you've got Agent Number 1, Cormacker, and I here with you, Kiri. I assume we were the cute little guys that follow you around that you mentioned, but there are also Oddsparks in this.
Of course. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Thank you. That's, almost forgot about the
To
Oddsparks.
clarify that.
Ah, lovely. No, that silence was just me processing. I did not realize what was going on.
I don't have Kiri's stream open, but I think that I could describe it to chat, the look she had on her face that just went slightly blank of, what the heck is Arch on about? Then the dots were connected and you just watched her face light up and laugh. Yeah, the blank look.
Probably.
Gasly Reza, exactly.
Exactly.
Ah.
Perfect about.
Okay. I collected some aether residue from the recycler, and I'm just gonna put it chest here in the village, and you can then pick some of that up and use it for your cosmetics if you want.
Yep, there are no microtransactions, Vectron. You can purchase cosmetics in the game by recycling materials. Some cosmetics include like a Bob Ross hat and a disguise face and a clown horn.
Speaking of the recycler, where is it?
There's one
I,
at the waypoint in town, and then there's another one in Agent's factory.
yeah, I was thinking about setting up a just like garbage dump recycler here as well.
Can I not
See you soon,
build
Agent Moore. Thanks for dropping in.
in the town?
How much are recyclers?
I can't
Are you
be.
supposed to be able to build in the town?
I want to. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, but I want to. Maybe I'm not allowed to here. But yeah, so you buy the game. It's a one-time purchase, and then you enjoy it. Okay, I'll put it in the chest of the merchant then. Oh wait, this was my house here. Oh, we can build in our yard. That's a bit far away.
We have a house in town?
Yes, it's here where I am. It's from the prologue. But I think we didn't have it because we didn't start the save file. But when you play single player, this
Didn't start the save file.
this is
It
us.
was always running.
So I'll put it in here in the shed.
Sorry. I'll let you talk now.
That's okay. All right. We need wooden panels and pellets.
And Ufta, if I didn't say before, thanks so much for 30 months. It's amazing having you around.
Bye, Vectron. Have a good day.
All right. See you, Vectron.
Have a good one, Victor. So the optimization on that seems to be falling apart and not having one of those creature spawns nearby to bring in more of that purple gelatine.
So there is one. It's just like it's slow. There's a creature spawn in that forest just north of you.
Exactly. I'm just looking for a second one to have more of that input, because that is basically
Curiosity.
what's causing the stagnation
I
there.
just saw the paint bucket. That's cool.
Out of curiosity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is the third item needed to build the logger? Is that bark or what?
That is from the
It looks like
Billifant carapace. I have it.
Okay, right.
Where are
Do
you?
you have two?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I am currently kicking rocks. I'm going to ping myself. Maybe.
Okay.
How do I ping myself?
No, I see you. I see you.
F.
I don't think that you're allowed to do that on stream.
Stop it!
It's all right. I don't have a camera on, so, chat won't know.
Do you have it? Do you get it?
I do now. Yes. Thank
Okay,
you.
very good. Perfect.
I just found a squillican, a squid with a pelican mix. What the frick is that?
Oh yeah, those guys are scary.
They hurt, don't they? Okay, I was
we
about
do
to get
Are we able
wooden panels.
to terraform?
You can make
We can
ramps.
build ramps, yeah.
No. Okay. I need to deconstruct something then. How do I...
I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off to this merchant.
I was just about to. Arrgh. Okay, never mind. I'll put this back here then. Fair.
I got easily distracted.
That's all right. All right, what's my next task then?
Oh my god, they're actually really scary.
Okay.
They're
All
sticking
right,
all over the place.
we gotta figure out how to get these stone plates.
Yeah, so nobody has
'Cause I can't-
started
we
with the
can't build
stone
a rope
yet?
factory. Yeah, that's like a big
Okay.
big old task. We gotta get going because I guess like that's like the next big
Yes, it
set of
is.
factories.
So the stone
Yeah, it is.
cutter, stone cutter.
I mean,
and the
there's close
drill.
by up here and up here, where you could set like four of
giant
those
rods,
and
yeah.
then I don't know, pull them into the
Well,
staff or wherever we need them.
first, I need to kill more elephants because we need the carapets.
Arch!
I was just saying hi in the only way I know how. Through the power of music.
Okay.
I was just standing around and looking at the map, and I just heard my ear.
Don't you want to hear the song of my people?
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Ah!
Quick, go get Kiri.
I was in
Attack
the
her.
character editor and got killed by those reindeer mantises. No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah, and I couldn't get out. Oh, they killed
You
all my.
edited your character to dead.
Well, at least we can now see what happens on
Aw.
dying.
Yeah, so it seems
No,
like I have
just put it on.
three lives, so 3 segments in my health bar, and I lost 1 now. And I dropped all my inventory, and my sparks died.
Oh,
Aww.
Wow, that's rough.
little Sparky guys.
Do we have to build?
So sad.
Okay, we do have to build the road up the ramp.
Okay.
F's pings in chat for Kiri. Because F is ping.
F is the ping, yeah. Oh, well. My health recovered, by the way. So yeah, you just drop your inventory.
Oh.
Have a good one,
Okay,
Reza.
good.
Enjoy your afternoon.
So, Aiden, on your production chain over here, I noticed that there are no stumpy sparks coming in anymore for the swordy sparks.
Oh, they got jammed. Did they?
Oh, there we go. Little traffic jam happening over there.
Ah,
I think I had them split at one point and they got confused. Thank you.
so who is handling the rock setup?
I was 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I'm manually processing some rocks into stone plates right now just to try and get the rope factory online.
Yeah, I think that, like, I've got the 2 log workers done. Getting that rope factory online is fine, but I think perhaps my resources would be better working on getting some stone, a basic stone setup going.
Do it.
Yeah,
All right.
I love it.
let's do it together, and we'll set these rocks up here.
Okay. I will turn around and run that way because I saw your ping.
Do you have the materials to make it?
I think you'll find I most certainly do not. But we need an elephant thing and a grey thing. What's the grey thing?
Stone plates.
No, it doesn't look
The
like a
other-
stone plate. Oh yeah, it is a stone plate. It does look like a stone plate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But there's
Yeah, if you have
the other building first that makes the stone plates.
Yeah, we make the stone
Yeah.
cutter, who then makes the stone plates, who then enables us to build that. Yep.
the drill, I guess.
I'm looking for a Beelephant, so I'll bring that to you once I have it.
No worries. I hope you do well.
Of course I will.
Well, I mean, you died last time, so.
Well,
you
not
know.
because of that. I just thank you for the reminder that I want
Yeah.
to change my outfit. So maybe it's gonna happen again. Who knows?
That was the old me. The new me is much more fashionable and alive. I like the idea of every time we die, we come back as someone else. It's like, I am now Arch the Pink.
Arch to pink.
You know, give Gandalf a run for his money. He came back as white. We can come back as whatever color we want.
Sure.
How is Kiri going to drag an
fair.
elephant carcass across the map? Dude, Kiri is strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been working on them gains, and it's, you know, if one of us can drag an elephant across the map, it's Kiri.
Thank
or
you.
if it's another elephant. I reckon another elephant could probably do it. Like, just
Cormac, was this you setting up this giant trees farming here? Like up here? North of the
Yeah,
yellow
what-
factory?
Oh, I can't remember. I didn't think so.
Why are we riding?
Oh, that's my chat. They love to riot.
Okay.
They'll riot for any reason.
I mean,
Any
I would have
reason they can
joined. I
have.
just
I
don't
think
know.
so, but
Just don't know why.
apparently
So
definitely standing still from what it looks like.
I'll join a good riot. I don't need to know the purpose. Give me a pitchfork, give me a torch. I'll march around. Exactly. You know, get those riot emotes in chat.
Grab your sword and fight the horde.
So where were the rocks that we were going for again,
Let's
Cormac? Could you poke them
Over
again,
here?
please?
Wait, why is the line letting me? F.
oh, let
There
me.
we go.
That sucks.
Okay, I wound up very far away from that.
Yes, you did.
Because I think that's like the
Hello.
closest.
Oh, hello. Turn around.
Like so.
Play your music. No. Any moment now.
What do you mean?
Like,
That is my
it doesn't-
music.
I'm not hearing it. You're
Oh. Well, how do I play my music?
you hold down right click. Oh, press space, hold down right click.
Yes. I don't know what you want from me. I'm
This
doing
isn't
it.
fair. I can't hear it.
Did you buy
I-
the bike horn?
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
I think that's a you issue. It's a user problem.
Yeah.
Honestly, it
Can you
might be
hear
a
me?
good thing.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. This is how you make it so others hear you.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I reckon there's a thing. Hang on, let me.
I'm pressing space
Audio.
and then right click. That's it. It's just a short.
Okay, try now.
Do you hear?
This is an outrage. You paid good money for that.
I did, and I can hear it. But yeah.
I can't hear it.
Okay. Well, that's yeah. I don't
That's
know.
a shame.
Okay.
Now I'll just run be like burger.
Honk, 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 honk.
Yeah, chat hears it,
exactly.
and I think they want me to stop now. So sorry. Maybe it's a
I just
frequency
happen to be
old people
trolling.
can't hear. Wow.
Gus
Wow.
Mitch, that is hurtful and accurate.
Oh, that's funny.
How
Yeah.
dare you say something so true?
But yeah, so yes, we can put waypoints on the map as well. If we want more waypoints.
So we can now build them, can we?
We can build them, yes.
Nice. So do we have a ladder to get up here, mate?
I do have letters with me. But we need something, I don't know, somewhere in between. This is a little bit too high. Oh my. I think there might not be a direct way up there. Or I have to build it from the top?
If there's like a vent as well. All right, I finally got a loom.
Oh, Spectre, you meant a pin on the map. Oh, that is true. If you right click on the map, you put down a pin, and you see that also on the minimap, so you know where to go. A marker. That is so helpful.
Doing that
Thank
when
you.
I was pinging. What did? Oh, because I was clicking twice, and that was obviously putting down the waypoint, and then taking it off.
Okay, that is not pinging though.
No, it doesn't ping.
Right. See, I did not know that. I thought you meant teleportation. waypoints. Okay.
Okay, it looks like we need to build a ramp or some sorts to be able to come up here. So stone collecting it is.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
running
do
around
it.
collecting some stone as we go. I sadly lack the crafty sparks though, so our production is a little limited.
It's all good. We have to start somewhere.
I think there's
Yeah,
a here on the map. There's a spark shrine that should have a bunch of crafty sparks on
I
it.
have a couple crafty ones on me. And I got some carapace, so I'll come your ways.
Thank you very much. I'm stuck on a rock. Never
All
mind.
right. I have the rope factory officially up and running.
Hello? I have stuff for you.
Hooray.
Oh, you put rocky sparks in there. But are the crafty ones better than the rocky ones for this, right?
So the rocky ones in the stoneworker don't do more than the stumpy sparks. So
No, I meant crafty.
that
Yeah, crafty's better than
Yeah.
that.
yeah, I'm pretty sure crafty would be better. If you want to chuck them in.
Already
Yeah,
done?
5.6 a minute.
Okay, hang on.
There we go.
Here are more crafty ones that I've got in my inventory. There's
Thank you.
carapace. And do you need stone as well? Because I have stone.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yes, lots of it.
All right, there you
Thank you. You are a lady and a scholar.
go. Okay.
I'm gonna open up some air vents
Well,
here
the
for
normal
you guys.
statement is you're a gentleman and a scholar, but
Oh.
you know, you're not a gentleman.
Right, I see. I helped.
But not a musician.
Yeah, I'm not a musician now. Oh wait, Cormac, you're here too, right? Oh, an agent. I would like to test if you can hear my flute. Fake
Yes.
flute.
Okay, everybody gather around. Where are you?
I clicked out of the
We're
game.
going to be down in the auditorium to listen.
All right, on my way.
Yep. All right, we're all gathered here today to listen to the concert of Kiri.
Let's hear it.
Do you hear it?
I see a tune
I
coming
don't.
from your speaker.
Are you just tapping it, or are you holding it down? The right click.
Well, now I'm holding it down, but it only
Hey.
does it on the first thing.
Oh.
Okay, no, there's
So now
no
it's not
tune
doing
in the back.
anything.
silent.
It's just the first second. That's why I'm doing this.
Oh,
Kiri.
I see what it is. It's actually a silent fart.
Kiri,
Okay, what? Yeah?
I just want to point out that you said I was the problem.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'm the problem.
And
Well, you said space and then right click, and I hear it, and chat hears it. So
I'm just saying.
maybe they
skill
just
issue.
turned it off because it's too annoying for other people.
That could be.
Well, I hear
Yeah, I
you.
hear all your
Okay,
guys',
no, I wanna
flutes.
do that too. I'll switch to.
Maybe
wonder
we could
if
ask
it's-
Orchids.
I wonder if it's too short to actually send the full
Maybe.
sound.
Can you hear that?
Mm.
Oh, I heard something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it must be that sound that is just not shared with others.
It's too short.
Ooh. Okay, sad.
Now I can't imagine it's to like because the other sound would be annoying because they let you do this.
Yeah.
Like
Okay. Oh, sad.
Gotcha, so the clown horn is probably
And I spent money
just for
on
your
that.
ears only.
Disappointing.
horn.
Very
deemed
shots.
toxic.
Definitely does seem like the kind of thing that would most likely drive people nuts in a multiplayer game.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, like even the regular horn is like that.
Cheers.
Cormac, there's a ladder that's like halfway up this hill. I have no clue how
Yeah.
you got there.
You have to go quite around it to get up there, and I before we started the whole musical adventure, I want to say we should probably abandon the project and go down here south to this rocky formation that is apparently a lot more reachable.
I'm all for abandoning projects. I just want to know where we are, like, starting a new project. Okay, here?
Yeah, this giant
Okay.
rock.
Do you need another carapace? Because I got another one.
Always, yes.
Okay, I'll bring
you
it.
guys have a teleporter.
Oh my gosh,
Nearby
we're
here,
producing
too.
60 rocks a minute.
What? Oh, wow.
It's pretty good.
60 rocks a
Yeah.
minute. Wow. There's some
I'm gonna go
fast pace
see
action.
if I can start handing in some of this rope.
So, here's the carapace.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna try to clean up as much as possible from up here. I'm missing some of the rocky ones to take apart the boulders.
Do I have any carry sparks on me?
I gave you crafty ones. There are rocky ones in the
Yes,
drill.
I have crafty. I'm just... There are. I need to now have some that carry the stuff.
I'm gonna work
Yeah.
on the
Bring the
vertical
stand over
logistics.
here.
But you're not going to use the crafty ones for that, are you?
The crafty ones are in the other ones. I wanted carry ones to carry the...
I gave you
stones.
5 extras. Where are they?
You gave me crafty ones.
Yes.
Not...
Yes.
There's also carry sparks.
Ian,
Okay, what do you need?
I'm
Carry
talking
sparks?
about
I'll get you.
the drill. And it's
The
missing.
drill is faster with rocky sparks in it.
So you didn't say that. Okay.
Right, okay. We had that conversation earlier when we were talking about the 60. I was looking for carries for the path.
Okay.
I'm coming with
Okay.
30.
I'll just leave.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I understand
I
where
love
you're
that
coming
I
from
said
now.
I'll just leave and you said yeah.
Yeah,
This is- This is going great again.
Get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay. It's
I-
fine.
Allow me to defend myself. I was acknowledging that there was confusion.
There was confusion,
thought
yes. I didn't
yours-
realize that the rocky ones were better for the drill.
Yeah, my
Yeah, we get a
comment
lot of
of
carry
yeah
ones.
was okay, we've sorted it. Not yeah.
Yep.
Run along now.
No, that I know. I know. It's fine.
I think that line is a little bit.
Here's 2 stacks of carry sparks for you guys as well, extra. Because I've definitely
Thank you.
clogged up your chain here right now.
So
Yeah, we're gonna need to unclog it. We
Please.
don't need that many in there.
Honestly, we need so many stone plates right now, so...
Yeah, but like I mean more in
No,
the sense
yeah.
they are gonna clog up and we're gonna produce more than we like produce more stones than
more
we're
than you
currently
could
getting rid
handle.
of. Yeah. Alright, that should be fine though. 5.6 per minute times 2 is 10.11? 11 point...
Asian, where's your rope
11.2.
factory? Can you ping it on the map?
It is right there.
Thank you. Oh, right next to me. Thank
I
you.
grabbed a bunch of rope from there.
I'll put a sign here.
Thank you, Cormac. I was just looking at that being like, I think I need to do this.
all good, all good.
Yeah, all good. I think we can fit a 3rd in though.
Beautiful. So now we know that this is
I
rope.
have a 50 rope on me here. I'll put it back in this barrel.
Yeah, it's not enough yet to hand in a quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put mine back as well so we know how much we have here. Arch, did you make a rope factory?
I did not because I realized we needed the stonework first, so that's where
Okay.
I said that I'll start on that instead.
Okay, yep.
I could probably build a second loom.
So the giant trees up here,
Wait, yes, I see that.
I've connected those, and the
Okay.
intention was to build a path down to the loom, and so we would have the two looms next to each other, so it's all in one spot.
Oh, great. Okay.
So feel free to take that on.
All right.
Yeah, Cormac, I was looking at that. I don't think we can squeeze that one
Thank
there.
you for streaking, not a fox. That's such a long time.
I think we can probably get
Got it.
2 looms
Probably. They're
running
supplied
off
in
of
a...
one of these. Yeah.
Yeah. Because some of the leaves
can.
are running
Good
back
one.
again with leaves on them.
Yeah.
So we need pengu tails
Okay, on my way.
and stone plates.
Do you have another
Brooke,
crafty
can you-
spark, Cormac?
A rocky spark? Sadly not.
Crafty.
Crafty? No.
Right, okay.
I
We
got
have some,
some
carry
crafties
ones.
here just south of you if you need them, boys.
Yeah, I'll pop down.
I wanna.
Nice. Stone plates production is on
they yours?
fire.
Pull them back.
I'm distracted. My cat needs pets.
Fair.
Crafty spark, please.
Oh, they brought it to me. Do we need one or two?
No, it's okay. Oh, sorry, crafty sparkers. There's 10 of them.
Hello, Smiley.
We need
Thank
2
you.
per loom.
Okay, good.
Yep.
I know what you mean, Smiley. Factory games, automation games are very intimidating. I like the start of it, and then they break my brain. But co-op is very nice because, you know, I can do stuff in the beginning, and then I'll just... What do you need? That resource? Okay, I'll get it. And the others can think about stuff.
I think there's an interesting thing in that because I've definitely been in games that have broken my brain, and I've been in ones that I think it's the way progression goes, and making sure that it's fluid and smooth. Before we jumped into co-op, I was talking about a game called Shapes,
Oh,
and
gosh.
Shapes does it really well because it does just have the actual shapes, the visual representations, and it's very clear to see. It can be a matter of trying to puzzle out how you make it fit that path or that style, but once you work that out, it does become a lot easier. Though I hear Kiri's "oh god" and think that perhaps she does not agree.
Well, shapes is a lot.
Shape seems so intimidating.
Yeah, no, I did not
Never
enjoy
seen
that.
it, never seen it.
I found Shapes really straightforward.
That's great.
I
But
remember
Flamethrower is right. I like to be a factory worker, not a factory designer. That is absolutely true. I've got 2 now,
I remember
Aiden. Sorry.
Oh,
I think I was talking to you when I was playing Shapes, and that was the game that I was like, I don't know if it's hooked me, you know, and I'm playing it, I don't know if it's hooked me, and I think like I was doing that for like several weeks, being like, still not sure if it's hooked me. Meanwhile, like, you know, getting home from work and loading it up.
Yeah. No, it's definitely hooked you when you do that.
Yeah.
yeah. It's when you go to bed and you're just like, oh well, if I reroute the power into this, and then I could redesign this factory onto like 2 different levels.
Yeah.
That's it
That's
for me.
what
When you're up at night, just like doing weird logistics work in your brain and you can't sleep because of it. That's when things go out the window.
Years ago, when I played Worm a lot, like Worm Online,
Worm
because it's a
Online.
tile-based game, I would get an Excel sheet and I would like size each square and represent that as like, okay, this is my deed, and I'm going to plan things out, and I'm going to use the cell formatting to basically paint my deed. And I would do
Wow.
that because I could do that while at work. I could literally open Excel at work and just have that sitting there and just play with that. And if anyone looked over, I had Excel open.
Nice.
And then I realized I was probably having more fun playing Excel than I was playing Worm, and probably played Worm a lot less after that. You have people do spreadsheets, infographics, and you like good old physical notes. Yeah, I remember note taking about games. That was always fun.
So, Kira, you putting in some corals in there. Where do you got the fluted coral?
That is in the rocky area when you're on top of that platform. They're the ones that catapult you to the other side of the chasm.
Oh, those are the fluted
Those
ones.
are the fluty ones, yes.
Can you sort your inventory?
Yes. Open the
Yes, you
inventory,
can.
top
I
left
just
there's a
gave-
button.
I gained 3 more spaces by clicking sort. Wait,
That's because the first slot in your inventory is a big one. You can stack more on this one.
it is?
It is.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize
I
either,
always
but
forget that.
Agent told me last time, I think.
That's amazing.
Somebody told me
unlocked
last
it as
time.
we unlocked it as an upgrade. I gotta get some more crafty sparks.
Okay, I love that. Is that a comment on how fun Excel is or how bad Worm is? I think it was how... a little bit of both. Like,
Good
I
question.
love Worm. You are
love
not
Excel.
going to have me talking negative about Worm. I worked there 5 years and still love the game. But there came a point where I realized I was enjoying designing a deed more than I was enjoying placing a deed. And that was more the point. It's like that meme of, you know, thinking about it, and it's that girl smiling and designing something, and then it's like actually doing it, and she's like frustrated and crying. That's how it felt. All right, so I think we kind of... Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's all right. I got it. Don't worry, everyone.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. I was starting to worry.
I'm gonna hand in a quest.
Very good. It's the
Awesome.
one with the logistics too, with the rope.
Yes.
Where
I
are
figure you
ladders?
need that.
They are in yellow factory, bottom left here. They are not marked on the map. I will put a thingamajig down now.
So how about a
Right,
zip
thinking, yeah,
line?
Zip lines and cannons and elevators.
The little sparks are able to climb higher than ever before now. I hope they're not afraid of heights. Zipline, elevator, cannon. I've got a new quest. I need to learn more about how much sparks can understand. Please, run some tests. Oh god, for the weight gate, the spark filter, and the amount filter, that's going to be good. So I need you to build 2 elevators.
Yeah.
Sparks aren't smart. Always eager to help, though. Nice of them.
Ooh, path
that's intriguing.
add-ons.
All right.
Oh, this sounds like good automation.
My sparks are a little bit dim, that's right.
Right, and if
I
they
love
are
them.
afraid of heights, we don't care. Yes.
Yeah. I love
Do you have
my
something
sparks,
like
don't get me wrong.
bridges already?
Have what? Sorry?
Do you have something like similar to bridges or something like that to traverse?
No. But you have the flute things,
Okay, we have only
the coral flute,
the
The-
ramp.
and for the sparks,
cannons,
the
I
cannons. Yeah.
But what, want to shoot them over there? So
Yeah.
the idea is that we are activating some more of the advanced waypoints, but how do we get the wood production going up there?
Elevators.
Yes, elevators.
So it could be elevators up, elevator down, elevator up.
We talking about the like crafting rocky sparks? Because that's what I'm moving on to.
The zip lines might also. Oh, elevators bring up, and I think zip lines bring down. And then cannons bring across. Yeah.
I interfered in your setup here. I hope that's alright.
Who are you talking to?
I'm not sure.
Where are you?
No,
Alright.
yeah, Art and Cormacker.
Yep.
I put,
Okay.
sorry. I put barrels here. So,
Okay.
because there's too much stone, or there was too much stone in the output, and now we're gathering extra stone here.
Oh, nice.
Because I need stone for
Well
quests, and then I can just grab
Yep.
that.
Valid move. Good work.
We have lots of stone plates. I like it.
Yeah, like
I think we should
the
go for
fact
the
that
coral
it's
processing with this 100 stone plates.
Yep.
Okay, rope production is way up too, so I'll start bringing in these other quests soon.
Do you remember who read the two sisters? The Mason sisters?
I do not. No.
I'm happy to. I've only got the woodsman, and he doesn't have quests anymore, so
All right, then you take them.
I've only got the researcher, but you know he's becoming a bit of a communist, so his plot thickens, and I'm quite enjoying that development.
all right, the Mason sisters. Please bring back some stone plates for us. Sis wrote down how many in your quest log. Blah blah blah. With this, the stonecutter can make limestone now. They make great building materials.
Very
Coral
good.
into limestone at the stonecutter.
Nice.
That is good. Also, thank you,
They
Spectre.
sound like, you know, sign up today.
Have a rockin' day, they say.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Oh,
But
wicked.
it's not fully automated because we will need some form of spark launcher. From a higher location to a lower
Also
location.
coral cutting.
All right, I need some rope.
But I'm just waiting for rope for the quest.
My rope. My rope. I'm coming for your rope.
Okay.
Durnin, 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 durnin. No, where is the rope and the waypoint?
Gary and I are just like standing over the barrel,
you can't,
sucking
you
up the
can't
shrimp
have
like
it.
spaghetti.
I only need 10
Oh,
more. I only need 10
I'm gonna
more.
have I'm gonna have flashbacks to going for first in Kiri's streams, you know. Just standing there clicking really fast, being like, yep, it's gonna come in, it's gonna come in, it's gonna come in. Got it. Got 4.
Dang it!
Sneaking it.
I've got ads coming up again. No, I was
go,
not paying
I got mine.
attention. Do you need more?
No. I only
Okay.
needed enough to build
Okay.
1. Thank you. Ads are coming up in a minute and a bit, so we'll take a short break. And it's good to know that I've still got the ability to outclick others because, you know, your stream, going for first on your stream.
Just over here quietly building limestone factories.
I live here.
I know.
One of these days, I'll have to remember to take a real break.
Take a real break, Agent. Hello.
I'll take one at the next break.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll remind you.
You gotta rest your legs.
Hello again. Get a drink. Hydrate.
I get too easily distracted. I do need to hydrate more.
Is Kormaka here as well?
Welcome back, everybody.
Oh yeah, hi. So we did the merchant thing and we unlocked logic wire, wire bridge, and the lever. Oh, fantastic. You've brought everything. Now, she said that we can also use this on your existing workstations and some of your path add-ons. You and the merchant spent a little time trying to recreate the blueprints. You built some wires that you've attached to a lever and a blocker. When you use the lever, the blocker moves up and down. I see. Well, I'm not quite sure how you'll use this,
Do
but this
math or something here.
does seem useful. Tell the scientist that it was a success. Was it useful? Do we need it? Do you have ideas?
I'm not sure, but I'm
looks like
open to
math.
finding out. It's a logic gate, so
Yeah.
you can have it like 3 go this way, 3 go that way, and then they both come back. How it works out in this game is really interesting, and we'll have to work that out. Like, that's when I was talking about building the supply chains, that kind of thing is what I was referring to. So say you have the thing collecting all of the rocks, and you need 2/3 to go one way and 1/3 to go the other way. That's where you kind of have that blocker, and you have, okay, once 6 go left, that blocker comes in, 3 go right, and then it flips it again.
Yes.
I think I
I
understood
see,
it.
okay.
But it's in the
Change
building
sitting
logic
positions,
parts
exactly.
where we can build now wires and wire bridges with logic inputs. Wow, okay.
Yeah, you can do all of that.
Math
I
is for
almost
Canadians.
have enough. I don't know that that's true.
What? Okay. What is this?
I'm just missing a little bit of rope. I put
Limestone.
together like a limestone creator out of all this coral that somebody's brought over here.
Oh, we need coral for
Nice.
that?
'Cause
I
was
did,
like,
yeah.
Ooh, this is handy.
Well done, Curie.
I didn't know what to do with it, so I just put in that storage and put a sign next to it. Turns out
Oh, it's perfect.
it worked. Yeah, I like it.
Super useful.
Good. Let's collect more coral then.
Why is our waypoint not active there? Something's going on over here.
Shenanigans. That's what's going on.
Some of the waypoints aren't like consistently powered.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is one of them. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. 40, 60, 80, 100. 20. I just need 18 more rope.
And then we need a lot more for a quest.
Yeah, we need 18 more rope, and then we just need another 100.
140.
Oh no, I mean I have that. I have all those stone plates, limestone, and rope.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, never mind then. Because I just came here. There's also stuff at the ancient waypoint. I'm porting that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Because then we can get all the extra bits here. I will not remember all of this.
All
But I'll
right.
try.
I'm gonna go give this in to the old man. Arch will lead you in town.
The old man.
Is it time
Oh
to
no,
speak to
wait,
him?
no, sorry, no. It says it's the old lady. My bad.
You calling me an old lady?
No, I'm a.
Oh, dearie me. No, I can't do an old lady voice. That was that was embarrassing.
I think
there's
that's
the
cool,
mayor
Mark,
ready to
isn't it?
go.
Good
cool,
you.
like
Yeah,
some
that's
old
my brother.
Yeah.
Well. So, where is the old lady? And the wheels. I love that she's having like the most pinned my right pair of seats. With a racing wheelchair. So, let's throw it in. Wonderful! I actually received a letter from a very exciting scientist who'd like to move in. She's been talking to the merchant, apparently. It won't be perfect, but we can at least make it a bit more hospitable and homey. Finish the construction site at the scientist's house. If you guys want to jump in and have a look at the building being done.
You can go ahead.
It's south of the waypoint. Video then. Let's throw in the sparks. Ooh, they're building. Ooh, benches. Ooh, house.
Where do we
Oh,
mine
everybody's
Aether?
got new quests. Oh my goodness.
Even the researcher has new quests. Okay.
Sweet.
Where do we mine?
You don't...
Hang on, give me a minute.
Aether, we don't mine it, but it's in the bottom left with a bunny catapult.
Right, so we need that. Okay.
Oh, no.
So how do we set
have-
up a Spark workbench then?
It has to be on one of those like ancient shrines.
Yeah, but how do we? Can we automatically feed it Aether shards or?
Yeah. So you have to. It needs to. Are you in the mountains? I guess.
I'm mountain adjacent.
So you can feed it aether shards from either
That's
those forest spunnies, which are the logs, or I think in the mountains there's some sort of like coral that spawns things. That spawns like little axolotls, and I
Right,
think that those
okay.
guys can be farmed for shards as well.
Right. Okay. So it's a farming thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright.
I have a bunch of stuff to unlock at the village monument.
I
including
just carried
walk on
everything
enemy.
here. Ah! Okay.
Ooh.
I don't have the thing for the fluted coral, but
I have that. I'll do it.
mountain range for Scouty Sparks and Hauling Sparks, as well as waypoint range.
Nice. More waypoints.
Oh, and compact storage too. I have the thing for this as well. So we have another big slot.
Very nice.
Nice.
Also, we now have the
That's
rush
nice.
all ability for the sparks to rush them in one direction.
Nice.
Oh, can let them charge? That's cool. The cavalry has arrived. If it's okay with you guys, I'll take the role of the scientist lady.
Show up.
My work is entirely different from the divine researcher. Don't worry. Yeah, you don't need to use my logic tools, but it will be great to see how you'll use them if you do. Sensor logic quests.
We'll unlock some more stuff with the
Limestone
atelier
quartz,
as well.
Scouty Parks, Scouty Sparks. What are those?
Yeah, these sparks are in the mountains. They're just off to the right.
We just unlocked those guys. A shrine, so.
But I don't think we have
the
them
Mason sister-
craftable yet.
Mason's sister says, we spoke to the woodsman not too long ago. He was interested in what the Sparks are crafting from stone. He helped to think us of ways Sparks could build even cooler things from stone than they do now, and we want to try them out. We're going to need a lot of stuff to upgrade the stone workshop this time, though. We're going to need more storage for that first. This will let us build dowsing stones, stone wheels, path tiles, and stone paths. We need pebbles, stone plates, and to build a delivery chest. You might not think it, but I can tell the woodsman also thinks that Sparks are super cute. Don't tell him I said that. I think we all think the Sparks are super cute.
They are really cute, yes. Hi, Rings, good morning.
I do love that, like, everyone in this game is like, oh yeah, sparks are cute as heck. Like, there's just no discussion there. They're just like, yeah, they're cute. It's firmly established.
Oh my god, do you hear that?
Yeah, I just grabbed the same thing.
Nice.
So interestingly enough, I guess we found a sound bug with the clown honk not working, but that weird whistle.
Yeah,
You
it's
got the slide whistles?
yes.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Okay.
Have a look at that, Kiri. I love
What?
that's the technology and everything is like showcased in town as well. You can like interact with it. So click
Yeah.
to make this go up.
That is true. It's also the same up there with the quartermaster. As the quest continues, she just adds more and more stuff there.
Oh, so cool.
And she also says, a lot of people have asked for more storage, huh?
Yeah.
I have an idea. Something you can build on your production line, and the items will find the villager it belongs to. It's magic. Oh, delivery chests. Oh,
Ooh.
I
Nice.
worked with a divine researcher on this one. He talks a lot.
He does. He's recently started talking about the uprising of the common people.
Okay, sweet.
All right. I am about to test my elevator.
I already wrote it.
Ooh.
It works.
Okay. Yeah. I'm testing with it, what the sparks do with it.
Oh,
I'm glad to hear that it works
okay.
going up and that you were the first cargo delivered. All right. Okay. Yep. I know how it works now.
I gotta go see this elevator.
So what it does is it actually, the Oddsparks don't ride it themselves. They deliver to it, and then it moves the item up.
What? Agent? Was that you?
Oh.
Did you put pellets
I don't think so.
to the quartermaster?
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
It's always you! Okay, you're just faster than me.
I see something and I gotta do it.
No, that's okay. I got the quartz though, so I can finish that quest now.
Fantastic.
We're getting delivery
Yes, with the
chests
quartermaster lines.
for all of them now.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping us. We've worked together to make something useful for everyone. Always a good feeling. Magical storage. Look at that.
Magical storage.
That's cool. Who's got next quest?
Delivery chests, cool.
You're working with a lot of material now. You can't carry all of it around with you. Let's make you a supply chest. To help while building. Oh, that sounds amazing. But we don't have the stuff for it yet.
Yeah.
It's like a delivery chest, but it supplies stuff. To you. I'm sure the divine researcher will enjoy trying to
Ooh.
figure out this one too.
I love stuff.
That is so
This
cool.
is sort of like quantum teleportation.
Yeah, so you put your chest somewhere, you put
Something like that?
building materials in there, and you don't have to have it in your inventory, but you can still build from it. That's how I understand it.
Yes. Oh, that rules.
It does. That's
I
pretty awesome.
might have to correct you. If you go to the magical storage section in logistics and storage,
Oh, is it not
it
that?
looks like every quest giver has their own magical chests, so you don't
Yes.
have to go
Mhm.
back to them anymore.
Yes, that's true.
You just throw that in there to pay probably your taxes whatsoever.
Yeah, but there's a new thing as well. That we don't have that unlocked yet, but it's coming with the next quest.
Oh,
A supply chest just for
I see,
you.
I see.
But you're right, the delivery chests are for, like, each NPC now has one. Well, not yet, because we have not built it yet. That's cool.
You know what
Oh, I
else
just
is
noticed
cool?
that we can build our own waypoints.
Yes, I already
You know what
built
else
is
cool?
one. You are.
What else is cool?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Thank you for noticing. Is that what you meant?
Yeah, you're also cool.
Well, yes, but what did you mean?
I was gonna say me, and you just totally stole my thunder.
I gotcha.
You stumped me.
Good luck with your errands,
I was
rings.
I was gonna be like, I'm cool, and you were like, you're cool, and I'm like, aw, thank you.
There you go.
Apparently, a compliment can freeze me and stop my corniness. Though I'm gonna say it was a compliment, and not that you were just preempting my silliness. You know.
Speaking of silliness, not that it sounds silly, but we need your wonderful voice for the what's it called again? Divine
The old
Researcher.
guy.
There's a quest for us.
I prefer the divine researcher, not the old guy.
All right.
And then followed by the old lady, aka the major.
No.
Oh, the mayor,
I'm
not
kidding.
major.
All right, I'm on my way. Get off my lawn. No, wait, that's wrong.
Back in the old days, we used to have an onion on our belt, which was the style at the time.
All right.
Major,
Come here, my
Okay.
friend. I've got an exciting find to share with you. I've found my mountain exploration notes. There are 2 more spark shrines waiting for us. They're in rough shape. I can see that I'll need quite a lot of materials to test out the new recipes. Even more than what I can store here. Could you ask the quartermaster to make me something for more storage? For science!
Way ahead of you.
The divine researcher found old exploration notes that mentioned 2 spark shrines along with a vast array of communist ideas somewhere near the front of the mountains. He wants to research them and create new recipes for the spark workstation while overthrowing the ruling class. He'll need a sample and some materials to research and develop the recipe for his new Marxist ideas and the 2 new sparks. The amount of
Arch,
materials
please.
is a bit more than what his storage can take, and knows that he must seize the means of productions in order to do so. The quartermaster may be able to help you with it. Here we go.
Oh, you just built a second elevator. Okay.
Oh, these notes bring back memories. I had a very exciting time in the mountains, let me tell you, before they threw me into the gulag. Unfortunately, all that climbing became too much on these old bones.
No, Rabob, this is
I'm
not the
adding a little
actual
bit of
dialogue.
flavor, Rabob.
Yes.
No, there's a
I don't know.
slight bit of flavor.
I love it.
Oh.
He started talking about the Sparks being able to have a rest break, which I felt was a very communist idea. So I'm just evolving the character from that.
Yeah.
You love how creative people get with Oddsparks.
In strange way, in odd ways, right?
Oh, my stream title is Arch is Odd.
Yeah.
So I'm just owning it.
Cool, Mikey.
The Mere Lady says, I'd like to make the scientist home a little nicer. He seems to need a lot of space for these logic thingies she's building. She's been fitting in quite well, although maybe it's our village that is just used to unusual people with great expertise. But you have to bring her quartz, limestone, fertilizer, and it looks like the quartermaster seems to be able to help us here with this one as well. She actually prepared some plans for a new area of herself. She knows best what she needs.
All right.
2-5 preparations. Oh wow, we're ranking up there.
Quartermaster. Good work. Sparks understand more than I thought.
Yeah.
The woodsman will say... Oh, will say me, he told me so. We unlock the weight gate, the spark filter, and the amount filter.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Look at us.
Yeah, now we're getting very, very logistics.
Okay, we're going brain breaking.
Well, the question is how much of that does the game need, or does the game provide enough resources to ignore that? And is that hyper optimization? So we'll have to wait and see, I guess, on that aspect.
Probably, yeah. Who built the
yeah.
first delivery chest for the Mason sisters and where?
That was me. I built it over right where I am by the drill and the setup that Arch and Cormac made over here.
Okay. Because I was thinking...
So I've got this just pumping out pebbles and stuff.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking if we should maybe put the delivery chests at a waypoint. Like all of them there. Because they do switch what they need all the time, right? So I'm not sure
I
if
think the Mason sisters are always going to require rocks, but they're also really cheap. Like we can build multiple of them.
Right.
I see someone asked, like Not a Fox said it'd be a lot cooler if it was actual dialogue. And Orchid said modding is available. I was like, I could just imagine stumbling across the modding workshop being like, why is there a communist divine researcher mob? Like mod? What? What on earth?
Yeah, I know, we can move those chests. Alright, so you've got the pebble and the stone plate one.
I like pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know penguins give each other rocks? And it's called pebbling.
Yes.
And it's like if they like someone, they share a rock with them. And I like that. And I saw something on Instagram that was like sharing a video with someone is pebbling with them. And I really liked that.
That's how it is.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a beelephant here.
So, I need the chest for the mayor.
Waypoint range 4. Oh, we don't have enough to turn this on.
Hi, Megatitty Mac.
I'm trying to get this far waypoint set up here.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
But I don't think we have the upgrade from the town yet. Up in town, see what they need.
Okay.
We need path tiles.
Did the Sparks put everything into the delivery chest, or only what has to go there?
That is a very good question. It would be convenient if they just use the items that are requested at the moment.
Yeah, I think I need to science that.
To
But
keep you all up to
could
date.
imagine that they just throw in whatever.
To keep you all up to date with what I'm doing, because I know you're all dying to know.
Tell us.
I am working on creating another Stumpy Spark workbench, so I can provide Stumpy Sparks to make Rocky Sparks, and also carry Sparks, because I'm noticing that we don't have a direct feeder of Stumpy Sparks into carry Sparks.
Okay.
If I'm seeing that correctly.
I think they have
We
to
have
be
over
crafty
here
sparks.
a carry spark thingy.
Sorry?
I think we have over there where I pinged that it's a crafty spark output.
Yeah, so yeah, you have to make crafty sparks to make carrier sparks.
Right, hang on. Then let me go double check what I was reading, because I may have misread it then, and I want to make sure that I'm setting up. See, this is why I share what I'm doing, because then people can tell me I'm wrong.
I have an update for you. The Sparks put everything into the chest.
Oh,
Is this good or bad?
This is bad.
It's
But
bad.
I guess you could put an item
Okay.
filter in front of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I
We
was just
need to
testing
have
it. Like
an
I
item
don't
filter.
need to do that, but yes. So item filter, or you just put it where it needs to go. So we're delivering the fertilizer here.
Stinky spark poo.
speaking of testing and something very unique that you could do is if you hover with your mouse over the hashtag names, there's an possible empty hearts that you can click, and if you click that, it fills it up. It's quite a nice feature that Twitch has for everybody. So make sure that you share some love to all the lovely creators. And with that, sadly, I have to wrap up on my side for today.
Oh, all right.
I cut it a little bit short,
It's all right. Thank you for joining us.
but
Yeah, thanks for
loved
playing, mate.
and
It's
enjoyed.
been wonderful. Hang on, let me just
thank
play
you
you
for
some
sparking with
closing
us.
out music. There you go. You can wrap up your stream to this music. Your chat will love it.
Can we please get a shout out for Cormac here? It took me way too long to understand what you mean, by the way. So that's great.
was fantastic. Oh, I think I also
That slide whistle
so
is a lot.
It is so annoying. I love it. Well, I
Before
loved
you
hanging
go-
out with you guys. I loved hanging out with everyone's chats and having good odds experience. And hope to see you soon again.
Before you go, Cormaca, can I have your sparks?
You can have my sparks.
You've got
Wow.
like all of so many carry sparks, and I'm just like,
There you go. There you go.
thank you.
There's a ton of carrier sparks over here. There's like 50 if you need them.
Whereabouts?
Right here, right here.
Right, okay. One thing that's quite difficult is there's no way of actually like really zooming in on the signposts. And when you're looking at the screen, like if you go and press M and then you're like, oh, I'll zoom in, it actually gets smaller. Like when you zoom in,
yeah.
the icon doesn't get larger. That can be a little bit tricky. So my old man eyes.
I mean, In theory, we could create some sort of logistics hub that just collects everything to a central location.
Yeah.
I looked
deposit
at that.
Maybe with
I
trains
did look
later on.
at that. Yeah. I think with the final step, it's a good idea. Like, we could probably work with that. And like Kiri said, with trains. Doing it now, the sparks are likely to get congested. And that's where a lot of that issues happen. It's not like conveyor belts that run smoothly. Some sparks are dimmer than others. And we'll get very confused at those intersections.
So mean.
That makes sense.
I'm not being mean. I love them. I adore them, but they're my dim little children.
As I said. So mean.
Is it mean? Orchid. As a dev,
Wow.
am I being mean to the sparks?
I vote yes. I'm looking for coral right now. And then we need more quartz.
A raid by Paul Macker. Welcome on in, everyone.
Are we mining quartz yet? Do you have anything set up?
No.
Okay.
Kiri, for some reason,
I know.
yeah.
Are you
because
posting
it
a
was
link?
the automatic. It was the automatic shout out of the person who raided.
Well,
And then
yeah.
it came from you, not your bot, which then triggered the shout out for you when you speak in my channel, so it happened twice.
Okay, that
That's
is
so
really
funny.
funny.
And also played the noise, like
Yeah.
the arrival thing for you. So yeah, my
That's funny.
I've got one poor little guy doing the whole run.
Oops.
Okay, I think that should be enough. I don't think I have a high bandwidth here, like a high flow through.
I like the rush ability for the sparks. I don't understand what F means. I'm basically telling them where to go, but they don't go there. Strange.
Rude of them.
Yeah. Weird. But the rush ability is very helpful for the elephants. Oh, okay. F in chat? Yeah. No, it's the F ability for the sparks. But I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
Puts a marker on the
Is that
ground.
lock on?
No, that should be control.
Oh no, control. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh yeah, okay, I see it. I think F might just be like priority target, kind of.
Like force attack. Like not just wander around, but be like, get that guy.
Maybe?
Get that guy specifically, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah! Sorry, I nearly knocked something off.
Oh! Oh, I found a monster that's like a rock inside of a rock. Like go up.
Okay.
What are you? A rock pteron. It's like man, I don't know how to describe this. It's like wearing a rock like a snail shell, and its beak is like a swordfish. And it's kind of feathered and has seal wings, seal flippers.
Okay. That sounds
I'm
interesting.
not gonna lie. I
Also
love
things.
the designs of some of these creatures.
They're really cool, yeah.
Like, sometimes I'm like, I want to speak to whoever designed them just to meet the mind behind that madness.
Thank you, Spectre. Apparently F is
They've
force
done
attack.
a great job with it.
They really did.
Okay, I don't know where I'm running, but I know that I'm running.
My inventory's full
No.
now.
Have a good appointment, Kansley.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm just doing some cardio in game. Going for a
Very
run.
good.
I always, when I played PUBG with my friends back in the days when it was still fun to play, we were like, oh yeah, this is a real cardio session, because like we'd drop on the other side and just have to spend the whole time running. So we always had that joke of, you know, in-game cardio.
I always found that strange about those battle royales, how much time you would just spend not playing the game, it felt like.
I always found it there. It's always that, like, those quiet moments, and then suddenly bang, 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 and you're dead, and you're like, well, I spent forever waiting to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why I like cozy games more, because you can just sort of chill there and go, it's quiet, and I like it that way, not it's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
You know? And like I just enjoy being able to sit back. I think it's the thing that I like about factory games. The ones that let you kind of zoom out more and just observe your factory without worrying about what will happen if you don't pay attention for a little bit. Like I'll admit, I love Factorio. I always play it without biters, because I want to sit back and I want to observe my factory.
Are those the aliens?
To worry about. Yeah, they're the aliens.
Ah, that's a fun part.
Oh, yeah. Says the one who doesn't like the
Yes,
factory part.
I know.
But see, that's it. Like, I would absolutely sit there and I'd play Factorio with you, Kiri, and, you know, would have you handle all of that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's how I usually do it when I play.
For some reason, I saw Choppy... Hang on. I saw Choppy Sparks and thought they were like axe ones, because I was calling them stabby boys, and like when I see a sword, I think stab. When I hear chop, I think axe. Now that could be
that's
the
natural.
orc in me. That could be the orc in me from 40k, where they're all called choppers and they're just giant axes. But yeah, like I just went over there and I put a whole bunch in, crafted them all, and then I was standing there going, why didn't I get anything? And realizing I had more swords. It's like, oh, okay, that's on me. That's my mistake. Factorio is amazing. Like, I think one thing I really love is no matter what factory game you play, you're always left being like, okay, I want to go play another factory game now. Like, there's so many different adaptations of the genre, and the way that they approach it as what makes an automation game.
Someone
What
subbed.
about your game is automation, and what about your game is this and that. And I just
Thank
find
you
that
so much,
fascinating.
Razorite. Thank you for the 28 months.
Makes me happy.
Hope you're well.
It is one of those genres that just like blends in really well.
Yeah,
Like everyone follows such a similar path while also managing to be like bring its own unique thing to it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, who is lagging?
You. The Mason
Me?
Sisters
Who?
quest is finished.
Okay, who just teleported?
I did.
Okay, because I saw about 20 stabby boys just go running across the factory, like in a clear mission.
Oh, funny.
I was like, did someone just run by and I didn't see that? But
Hi,
realizing
Arnold.
that you teleported
Yeah, I did.
is hilarious.
I killed a big monster.
GG.
Nice work.
These are
I'm
tricky. You have to
replacing-
like break their snail shells, and then you then have to attack them with like choppy sparks afterwards to kill them.
Right.
They're like they have like they've got a second phase basically.
Oh, nice.
The Mason Sisters quest is completed.
Oh, sorry. Let me.
So
Like,
that
will
was
you come to town and do this quest, please? Yeah, so I set that one just up for automation because I was like, oh, this
Yeah,
is
no,
gonna
it's
take
great.
a while. We can just let it dribble in.
Yep, and it did that.
All right, they say. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Amazing. Time to upgrade the stone workshop with these. We can now make dowsing stones, stone wheels, and path tiles, and stone paths. You probably knew this, but we're stone experts. And as stone experts, we think the drill you're using could be better. No need to bore you with the details. Anyway, here's a list of what we need to improve the drill so you can use it to harvest limestone. Deliver pebbles and path tiles. I think the woodsman's humor is rubbing off on me. Now that we've started thinking about how to improve the drill, we found even more ways to improve it. If we work on it with some of the right materials, we can also harvest quartz. You could thank Sis for this idea. Okay, so they've got...
That's good.
That's great. We can keep letting that stuff like automatically feed into them. Oh, the merchant and the woodsman also have quests.
Yeah. Where's the scientist down here?
Oh boy, oh boy. I thought it would be enjoyable to mix some new paint colors. Just bring me some of the paints we already have and I can make something new with them.
More paint. I'll tell you what, I'll accept this quest, but not pin it.
This wasn't my idea. The Mason sisters said we needed more colors because that's what makes us human. They got me with that one.
This
I
guy,
like that one.
This guy, I tell you. I love that I got both the pun characters. I'm very
It's
pleased.
great.
Yeah, I need another character, I realize. I don't have 2 characters.
Well, Callback is not here now, so
You have to voice
Yeah,
his.
I'll just...
I've got the merchant. Listen, I know you found a lot of ways to let Sparks navigate the mountains, but I think I've got a better way for you. So, a while ago, I visited this bona fide city far in the southeast that had an incredible monorail system to transport the items around. We could do that too.
Trains.
I've been writing to the magistrate to trade the blueprints for the monorail, and they're willing to trade it for some goods. I do need quite a lot of items. I believe Quartermaster will be able to help you out with that. And then we get the train. The monorail would really
Love
modernize
trains.
our production line and show our village is going with the times. I guess I did say
wanna say
our
I-
village. Yes. Shush. I'm starting to feel at home here. Yes, Art?
Was the shush you or was it him?
No, that wasn't a dialogue.
Okay, because that was very fitting with me thinking you were finished and started to speak, and then you went shush, and I was like, okay.
It was not in the dialogue. That was me.
Yes, my Frost Queen. All right.
But you kept interrupting me.
Yeah, no. I realized that, I kind of brought it upon myself.
You did.
First of all, the interruption, and I apologize for that. That is, that moment of silence thinking it's done. But also, I mean, I did take liberties with the dialogue, so I think it's only fair that others get to as well.
Good.
You've got to have some freedom in there.
That's it. It's all about the way we interpret these things. Dowsing stone. How do we get dowsing stones?
Well, we just unlocked the
I
thing.
think we can make them, at the stone workshop.
Oh god, there's so much going on, and I feel like I lost what we're doing.
Yeah,
like
so
I don't know.
What I would say, Kiri, and this is just general advice when we encounter these kind of things, these games go at our own pace. So when we look at all of these listed ones, what we can actually do is work out what ones are we actually going to...
No.
No,
we don't.
We
Okay.
don't panic.
We don't panic. Okay.
I
My bad.
this
Keep
ain't
going.
no disco. What we do is we actually look through and we can unpin some and then start to actually go, okay, if we collect quartz, we can finish the village expansion. Do we know how to make path tiles yet?
Are we making Scouty Sparks? Because that's the first one that I've got pinned.
I have just unlocked Scouty Sparks and they require dowsing stones.
Okay, never
So-
mind then.
Okay.
Looking at this, I would say we will probably deprioritize requiring the Scouty Sparks and requiring the monorail. The monorail's further away, so we take those
Excuse me,
ones
you're
off.
just unpinning them for everybody.
Yes.
Wow.
I didn't realize that. That's rude.
Yeah, I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was, but I'm also trying to cut down on how many different tasks we have.
You know, that's fair.
And so, in
Quartz
other
then.
words, quartz harvesting is we do stone plate path tiles, we get quartz. Once we have quartz, we can do the village expansion. So we can unpin some of these.
You already did.
Yeah, so
Don't
I've done
unpin
that.
everything. We need
I'm not
some of
unpinning
that.
everything. No, but these are the two we're focusing on now. So there's not like a huge amount, and we can basically chunk it down so it doesn't feel overwhelming.
Okay.
It is how to approach these kind of games. Do you agree, Agent?
Generally, yeah. Like it's focused on little steps at a time for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your brain not from just getting totally overloaded.
Yeah.
That's all right, Rings. I got it. So something
I have a
bad
plan
happened.
to make a little factory. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Remember the plushies that we dropped? And somebody said last time that there are those pedestals in the village, and then I put them up on the pedestals.
Yeah.
Turns out the villagers used those and put some of their stuff on it, and the plushies are gone. Because I got a new
the villagers
plushie
have
and I was
robbed
about
us.
to put it somewhere, but all the other pedestals don't have plushies on them anymore.
Sad.
So we kind of lost
These
them.
crooks.
So we've got
I think we can
the,
always get more. They are available at the
Yeah, no, that's true. Just yeah.
atelier.
Hi, Asher. Welcome. Right, I also
Hey,
agree with the
Jared,
panic mode, but it's okay. We're not
no.
panicking.
I agree with spaghetti mode. I just don't agree with panic mode because as someone with ADHD, I jump between 50 tasks and get none complete. So I've learned the tricks to not get overwhelmed with factory games.
No, that's fair.
Mm.
I do get them complete, but that's fair.
I mean, I think it's
So-
that we go to complete them afterwards, but
I'm gonna have a look at the
just saying, like,
achievements.
I mean, yeah, you're just basically knocking off stuff that says like, oh, we don't actually have the stuff to make this yet because we have to beat this quest first in order to get that unlocked.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay. Yeah.
get rid of the sisters thing right now because there was the sisters
Just-
delivery chest that was collecting things that weren't needed.
Yeah, but can you also
Okay.
put a stop sign there? It's too late for that. Okay.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm gonna fix the waypoint thingy here because the path is actually not going to the waypoint and they're not activating it.
Okay.
Because they have to put the wooden
Oh,
front.
Yeah, we need to unlock. Well, there's a quest we need to do. No, there's something we need to. I think we need lime path stones to unlock that, and then they'll be able to go to that. But Fix, if it's not set up, I just like rough drew that line. So
I feel like this should work now.
I'm trying to word and not so good at words.
Oh, it's odd.
I feel that. Sorry, hang on. What did you just say, Kiri?
Why is it hard?
Oh, I thought you said
Words
so
are
is
hard.
Arch.
Oh,
As in-
no. Words are hard.
Arch isn't
Sorry.
good at words either.
No.
I was like,
No.
Fair.
Little bit of a call out, but okay.
That's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
No.
Kiri's just throwing down this morning.
Okay, so I'm looking here. Path tiles require
Oh.
limestone and pebbles.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like an easy thing to automate without a massive supply line, given that limestone is where?
We can actually get it from drills now. So this is what I'm setting up.
No. We've
right
not unlocked
here.
limestone harvesting yet. That's also a quest.
Yeah, that requires the pebbles and the path tiles. So while you're
okay.
future-proofing it, like once we
Yeah,
unlock,
okay.
it's a little bit of manual crafting, and then we'll get to the point that we can automate it.
Okay, so
So,
you need limestone?
Yep.
Where? Because I need.
Over at the giant rock on the right.
Okay, because
What do you need?
I need one path tile so that we can unlock waypoint range 4 and get that waypoint on the right setup.
Okay, so I have.
And I feel like that should be a priority if we manually craft it.
Agreed.
Where?
We just passed like ships in the night, and I was bringing pebbles to you. If you see the Mason sisters storage, which is to
Yes.
the next to that, that should have some pebbles in it.
Okay. That was some miscommunication. You said you need limestone to craft it here. I'm bringing the limestone here. Where do I put it?
All right, where do you put it? Just put it in the sisters thing. That should be able to hold it. I'll come and collect it. I'm on my way over.
But that's not gonna make limestone path tiles for me.
No, I need to set up one of them to make path tiles.
Hi, Abductor.
So I'm coming to you. We'll sort it
Okay.
out once we're there, all right?
I thought you already did this. And you were telling me to go here and put the limestone in somewhere.
No, not at all. I was coming to you with it.
Okay.
Ay. All right. So I was going to. The stone workshop needs to be deleted. And we will put in another stone cutter. No, I am wrong.
Set up another waypoint here in the northeast as well,
Oh, very good.
just to help carry
Okay.
things along.
All right, this stone workshop here.
So
All right.
Yellow Peach is always the best rinks. Where I grew up in Sydney, actually had was in a high limestone area, and there was like the largest peach farms in Sydney or in New South Wales, right near my house. To the point that we occasionally snuck in and stole some peaches from there.
What does that have to do with limestone?
Rinks asked white or yellow peach.
Yes. You said you had a limestone area.
Oh, right. So limestone area has a lot of lime in the soil, which is great for stone fruit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, stone fruit's very.
You just lost me on the way
reliant
somewhere.
on that.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I realized that. And I realized why, because we were like literally just talking about limestone.
Yes, and I thought you just. Okay, anyway. We
Did you
unlocked.
get your path tile?
Yes, I did. We unlocked the waypoint
Awesome.
range 4. And now we should be able to. Yes. To yes. This waypoint all the way to the east is now active.
Fantastic.
Now the
Oh,
question is,
awesome.
would it have worked this way? Ah, no, it wouldn't have, but there it is now.
All right. Thank you very much for
Great.
that. So this is a lot. Can I go on a really long, odd, tangential story that kind of ties back to what we were talking about, like Dark Curie not reading minds, but is also very long-winded, or is that a bit too long for everyone?
I mean, I don't know that
What?
we could stop you
Yeah.
if we tried.
Yes.
Okay. Many years ago, my first D&D character, I based him off Derek Zuland. And he was a fantastic character, and I loved him very much. And he was very much loved/hated by my D&D party because I really acted out the Derek part. Recently, my DM found a like an early access card game on Steam that you can basically create your own TTRPG with cards. And he was creating his own cards, and he created one for Derek because as much as Derek was hated, he was also very iconic and loved. And he created the card, and the benefits of it if I don't know what I'm doing, creatures have disadvantage on skill text trying to interpret Derek's thoughts, emotions, and plans, and they can't predict my actions. Derek has advantage on skill text and attacks in the first round of combat. And I'm like, is that Derek or is that me? You know, I don't always know what I'm doing. Others can't read my mind because I can't read my mind.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Exactly. Anyways, that's my story over.
All right. We have ads approaching. And this time,
We do.
Agent is going to go for a break.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yes.
All right. Well, that's a good deal. And we'll do that and get some water. Everybody take this opportunity to hydrate.
Yep. Stretch and follow. We'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Be right back.
Hey, has my desk moved a quarter inch to the left? Who did this? Actually moved it a quarter inch to the right. Oh, God. I've been foiled again. You clever dogs. They're just coming over here and stealing all the stuff.
Hello again.
Hello.
Welcome back, chat. Hiya. I hydrated and I strawberried. Add some strawberries.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Straubed.
You stropped? Yep.
Storb.
What?
Very nice.
What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I added more of those sparks. There's too many now.
I just did some little logistical changes over there so that they're making pebbles and pebble storage and other stone storage.
I need pebbles to go elsewhere. Thank you, though.
Oh, you can reroute them.
'Cause-
Pebbles,
Yeah,
pebbles.
I know the storage was getting a little bit stocked up. I'm
Got a little
trying to work out. Yeah, it was getting just a little bit tricky. I'm trying to get more coral as we go. Because we need more limestone.
Coral?
I don't think we farm coral right now.
No, because I wouldn't know how. So previously,
Oh my
I've just
gosh.
been walking around, like getting the coral.
Yeah, that's what I think has been being done here.
Yes, Vector, that's what I
the
did.
rock snail chicken duck thing
What?
ate one of my little
The what?
boys.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a rock snail, but it looks like it's got like a duck bill, but feathers like a chicken. I would love to know what the official names
Okay.
for them are. Wait, no. They do have official names.
Yes, you mouse
Never
over,
mind.
and then it
Yeah.
tells you.
I kind of panicked and ran away, so I didn't think. to
Hey,
mouse
that's
over.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
respect fair.
The blocked air vents. Do I open them with the rocky sparks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, give it a shot.
Yeah, I need some rocky sparks. I have one, but I'll take some more.
There's
Oh,
a
they're not here.
storage near the.
That's alright.
Yeah, the automation might not be too great. Hang on, where are you?
That's fine.
Yes,
I
go
have
back to
one.
there. No. There is actually a storage thing there that I put in the extras that I had on me.
Oh, okay.
So there is 10 there.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
The thing is, I jumped down there, so I have to go all the way back. Oh no, here. Storage thing. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. I love the cannons. They're so funny.
You mean the air things or there's actual cannons?
No, the actual cannons, because you can use them too.
Oh, I don't think I've seen them then.
Yeah, they're basically manual fluted vents.
Yeah, there's one here going to the waypoint. To the right.
Right, okay.
It's really funny.
Give me a moment. I'll come check it out. Oh, nice.
Sometimes the sparks are really
What-
silly.
Okay.
They are. I love the sparks so much.
Agreed.
Yeah, Rings.
They
So
are
the symbols say what doesn't work, but it did tell me what worked.
I've only known the sparks for 2 streams, but if anything happens to them, I would kill everyone in the room and then myself.
Who's
Fair.
that?
Oh, that's a Brooklyn 99 reference.
Oh, okay. Hi, Underdog Plays.
Harvest 100 trees and saplings. That's an achievement, audit.
Yeah. Awesome. Did
So
we-
yeah, I've gotten a bit ahead of us because we don't actually mine limestone, but I have a stone wheel workshop set up.
All right.
That's a little bit ahead of us.
Rings here. It
Not
says
by much.
it says no leaf and no sword. Actually, I don't know what that first symbol is. Could be no explosions. I don't know. I'm just going around opening all the vents so that we can go back up here.
Yep.
Okay, I think I can unlock some stuff with these wheels at least.
I don't think
There
I can
was-
unlock anything.
Map views.
In
Better
the
overview of trains and wireless.
waypoint has something. Is that what you just did?
Oh.
They destroyed it.
And remote train management.
Oh my.
Hang on, where did you do that?
In town at the village monument.
Oh, okay.
Because there's like certain things in here that you can.
Kiri,
Yeah.
what did you destroy?
I didn't destroy anything, but my silly sparks destroyed the air vent thingies that I unblocked.
Oh,
Happens.
yeah. You did nothing.
No, I didn't. They
The
did stuff.
sparks.
Yeah.
Not my fault.
Those meddlesome sparks. Sparks.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed spark.
You're referencing too much.
I am, or all of us?
You, I think.
Oh, okay.
I got the Forester 2 achievement as well.
Did I? I got Hunting Season 3.
You probably don't have it yet because you've not. Last time you left earlier.
Oh, right. So it's...
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Lots of Vampire
I'm
X. See you
picking up.
again. I can destroy boulders now. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's the squillican. I'm doing alright, thanks for
Okay.
asking. Not slept well, again. That's alright.
Have you had tea?
Yeah, in the morning when I woke up.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragon of Frost. Ooh, Jurassic World Evolution 3. Did I know that was coming out even? I'm not sure. Possibly.
Oh, we need a bunch of these really big etheric clumps.
I
My God, there's
have
a
5
Frau.
in my inventory.
Oh, it looks so grumpy.
Rope and quartz. Ooh. We can't automatically mine quartz yet. No.
No, we have to unlock that first with stone plates and the path tiles. Do you need quartz right now?
Pebbles, path. Okay.
I can get some from here. There's a lot.
I need manual limestone.
I'm fighting a Frau, and I think that's a very silly idea of mine. But I've not lost anyone yet, so it's very big.
What is that?
What's a Frau?
Giant frog that like sucks. Like literally, not metaphorically.
I've not seen that yet.
It's a very big fight. I've got it about a third of its health down so far. Basically, it starts a big sucking action, and when it does that, I send my sparks to attack from behind, and then it jumps and stuns them, and then I summon them back.
All right, yeah.
And then I run around it until it sucks again.
Oh, the Oddsparks shrine.
Yes, I've unlocked those. We need something with quartz in order to craft them.
Yeah,
so
dowsing stones. Okay.
Yeah, that's waiting.
I'm collecting quartz for you guys.
Okay, thank you. Coral as well if you can. We need as much limestone to make those path tiles.
I'm also doing that, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the coral collection here too.
Mm-hmm.
Start a little deforestation.
Never hurt anybody, right?
No.
Again, this is just... What if the Industrial Revolution was cute?
Yeah. A Squillican corpse. Ooh.
Oh, uh-oh.
What are you doing over there?
I actually threw one of my stabby boys too far, and he landed in the way of the big suck, and he got eaten.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I see the Frau.
And it's just about to die.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, all right. Nice.
Thank you. Oh, I love that they're all celebrating me and my victory.
That's what they're doing, yes. Hi, Lillian. Good morning.
Hello, Lilium. Oh, a Cillian corpse. How do we handle that?
You have ladders.
Yes, I do.
Nice.
Alright, I'll let you take care of that then.
Thank you.
And I'll put another ladder here.
Oh, yeah. Miasma things. A legend? What?
Hmm.
That is true. Arch killed a frog. It's very unusual arch behavior.
It was clearly not a frog. It was a frog. Frau. Like, if it was an actual frog... I don't mind killing frogs in game. Like, I'm not a pacifist when it comes to frogs.
My inventory's full. Can you pick up the
Do you
coral?
need me to carry anything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. I'll
Fair
pause.
warning, my inventory is almost full as well.
Yeah.
So
well,
I probably will need to head back and dump some stuff.
Things that get crowded.
Yeah. That's the perks of going adventuring, full inventory. I also have a horrible habit of like forgetting to clear my inventory.
okay, so we're making more limestone. Where do you need the quartz?
I don't need any just yet.
Agent?
Limestone is my goal, so Agent?
Do you need quartz?
Great question. I think so. Let me go figure
You just
out. If you
pulled
just
it
look for one of
away.
those storage chests, you can. Just put it in the chest next to the coral there.
Okay, yeah. Good. And the clumps? What did you need those for?
Oh, I cached those. There was someone in town who needed them, but I cached those in because
Alright.
I ended up finding a bunch of chests this end. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. The quartz. Yeah. The quartz goes near the rope.
That's true, Spectre. I forgot I have the second inventory spot that is bigger as well. Good thinking.
So I'll set up a thing for making dowsing stones down here, kind of manually. You the right guy? Yeah. Oh, I'm excited for trains to just bring everything to one spot.
Like, it feels like once you get there, we start becoming like, all right, we create outposts and then run trains back to it. A central hub.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That central hub is going to be interesting because I feel like in order for that to work, we would need a large amount of logic gates for it, like item filtering and making sure that, you know, we don't have
Definitely.
too much going too many ways. So, I mean, I feel like that would be an entire stream in and of itself, managing that kind of logic gate stuff. Did you say no?
Oh yeah.
I was... So first of all, I said oh, but not because of anything you said.
Oh, I thought you went no, as in like, that sounds like the most...
I mean, also no,
the
because
worst stream.
I'm not going to do that.
I think Agent and I could have a lot of fun just sitting down being like, right, we're going to crack out the logic gate system. Then the others can come back in and look at it.
I'm making trains. Good news. We have dowsing stones.
Nice.
Nice.
We need one for the ancient waypoint in the city village. And then we need 80 for a quest.
It would be nice to have an overlay that told us how many items it consumed a minute and how many items it produced a minute.
Oh, there
Just
is
as
there's a thing
Oh,
you
no,
can
no.
put on the roads.
Oh
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
counter.
That's the counter for bandwidth. I'm talking for buildings. So like when it says ingredients, 10 pebbles, 5 limestone, 5 path tiles, and 5.6 a minute. That works out to like, you know, 5.6 times 5 a minute. And then it also consumes like, you know, 56 pebbles a minute. And instead of having to do that math yourself, having that in just like an easy chart, just to sort of do that quick math and understand where everything's at, I think
is
would be
legit.
fantastic. All right.
We have good news. We have another spark tray.
What's a spark tray?
Like a third spark you can equip.
Ooh, that is cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that's incredibly handy.
Spectre, you ignored the paint entirely? Yeah, I was just looking at what I can do.
You can definitely ignore the paint.
But there is a quest for it. There's a quest. Hello, Drongo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
Drongo,
Drongo's here.
welcome on in. Yeah, a hype club is here.
Hype club. We're gonna hype
Welcome
now,
on in.
chat. Yep. We
What's up,
hyping.
hypers?
We hyping.
Welcome on in, chat. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're automating and we are hyping with lots of little Sparky boys. But
Yes.
unfortunately, mine are a little bit dim-witted. Like they're not the brightest tools in the shed, and quite frankly, I blame myself for that. You know, I think they take after me in that respect. But I'm playing Oddsparks, an automation adventure with 2D Kiri and
That's me.
Agent Number 1. They're the voices you can hear. I am not
Hello.
that good at voices. You know, I'm not some weird ventriloquist. I am just me. Hey mate, how you doing? How was RimWorld?
Hi,
You looking
Drongo.
forward to like are you looking forward to Odyssey? I say to like one of the most prominent RimWorld streamers on Twitch. It's like, you know, are you looking forward to waking up tomorrow?
It'll be okay.
You will hear voices.
no,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, every day. The problem is when the voices answer back. But yeah, I'm working with rock here. I'm being a little dwarf. Currently, I'm collecting pebbles and stone plates. Now, I think first we want limestone harvesting, correct? Because that would enable us to... Yes, we do.
I guess so.
Yeah, limestone harvesting means we can actually mine
Yeah.
limestone.
Yeah, because then we don't need
and
the
then
coral
create
anymore.
path tiles
Yep.
quicker. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm
200
just getting
pebbles.
ready for that.
Do we have that?
That is a lot of pebbles.
Are you-
I'm
are
at
you getting that?
50 so far.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I am repurposing all of
There's a bunch
our
of- Pebbles up here as well.
yeah. I'm happy to just continue with this in all honesty. I mean, it's sitting right there.
I've heard of RimWorld. What do you mean, Spectre?
You have heard of RimWorld.
Oh, RimWorld. RimWorld?
No, what is it? Ribao World? Ribao World?
Ribao World, I guess it would be now. Yeah, you're right.
They
You're
were
right.
talking about it, the RimWorld, the mod spelling out RimWorld, and then B and A came in, and everyone got a little bit confused. But then O's come back, and it's like, nope, we're back on track. You know, Ribao World. Turns out Tynan can't spell his game, so, you know, but we forgive him for
Oh,
that.
I see.
It's just keeping us on our toes.
Yeah, exactly.
I have good news. I have made the first Scouty Spark.
Awesome.
Oh, it flies.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you make that Scouty Spark with the dowsing stone?
I did.
Okay, I was just checking if that was a because you could, or if you'd worked out like anything else with them.
We need the Mason sisters in the village.
Who are the
That's
Mason
me.
sisters? That's you. Oh, we've got the pebbles done.
We do?
Awesome.
I just sped it up a bit.
All right.
No worries, mate.
Mason sisters.
Hi,
You got
Drongo.
everything. We're pretty proud of our improvements, and we've learned something from the woodsman, too. Limestone harvesting and stone cutters can also turn limestone into stone. Which is curious. Hey, did you forget what we needed? Oh, right, they have 2 quests.
Yep.
So, we now can limestone.
Okay. That is very, very good to have.
Why is
I
it
like that the
mine
limestone
though?
can also make rocks.
Sorry?
Where do we get limestone from?
The
Normally
stone
the
drills.
coral, but now the drills can do
Oh,
it. Yeah.
okay, and we just
the-
select a different recipe. I see.
Yep.
Okay,
So you've got that
nice.
setup going. Do you Agent?
Yeah. So I hopefully have this correct. I have a stone wheel, a path tile and stone wheel workshop going.
Okay. Path tiles are what we need now. So if you could set that up, that'd be great.
They are on the march.
All right. I assume you have a strong pebble set up then?
Yeah. Well, we're producing like 2 sets of pebbles.
Okay, I'm gonna shift back to making stone plates then. Back on this over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I have what do we have here? 2 stone plates, 2 pebbles. They make path tiles, and then they also turn the path tiles and stone plates into stone wheels. It kind of makes a little of everything over here.
Cool. Hello,
You have to
penguin.
determine if it's efficient, but it is loud. I can tell you that
Yeah.
much.
They do get
How are you
quite
doing
loud
today?
over there. All right, so I'm going to keep making stone plates here simply because the setup's already here for it and we've only got one. But that means we have a whole pile of stone plates that we are building. So I think that is good as well.
I'm sure we need it for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shortage.
Did we unlock all the woodland sparks? Because I did not get the achievement for it.
Yeah, I think the Arty Spark was the last woodland spark.
Did we unlock the Arty Spark?
Yeah.
What about the Loamy Spark?
Yeah. The Loamy Sparks are being made down there. And then the Arty Sparks. Well, we're not actually making any Arty Sparks because they're... I don't know. They're not that critical, I would say.
Do we have to pick up the Loamy Sparks? Like, do we have to pick up each one to count as
Yeah, I don't
crafting it?
know. It says unlock them.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe I have to go and talk to the shrines or something.
I think this is
Or
the
yeah, you
Loamy
might just
Spark
need
shrine.
to pick one up as well.
I just did that with the Loamy. That would mean that I've not done one with the Arty, I think.
Yeah, that's up here in the top right.
Let's see.
Right,
It needs rope and stumpy sparks.
Right. Okay,
So
I
if you
don't
bring some
have
up,
I don't
can
have any of
craft
that, but I'm going to go check it and maybe I can just get that by interacting with it.
You know what? I have some rope here, and I have a stumpy spark. If you bring stumpy sparks,
Yep.
you can make some. There you
I
go.
got one. Making one right now.
Bada bing.
Bada boom.
All right, this is all.
I do not
Smooth
have
as
the
butter up
achievement
here.
yet.
Rude.
Yeah.
Bouncing stove.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, we can also make stone roads now, I think, or soon. Oh yeah, we can make them.
Are they faster?
Yeah. But they also take path tiles, which we haven't quite figured out yet.
Yeah.
What are you guys waiting on? Oh, I put all these backwards.
Hang on, the workshop's getting nicer.
Okay, now dowsing stones are being made.
Right. Okay, so we've got that automated.
Yeah. Well, we're not taking up quartz, but I
Okay.
guess we can soon.
Whereabouts are you that you're working on that?
Yeah, that's in like my main factory. So
Welcome back,
there's
Solo.
no good system for getting quartz there.
Hi, Finnan.
Perhaps
But
we
rope
could
is-
use here.
Rope is really easy to make.
Hmm.
Yeah, we need basically 2 trees in order to make rope nearby. And then
I mean-
dowsing stones. What do we make dowsing stones out of? Sorry. Quartz. Quartz and rope.
Right? So I'm wondering if we're going to look over here. Could be a good option, given that there's
Yeah,
three giant
that would be a
trees.
really good. That would be a really good spot for it. Yeah.
Okay, let's head over there. I'll do the stone part, and you can do the tree part if you'd like.
Trees. Okay, cool. I'll set up a waypoint as well.
Right. And Kiri,
Yes.
what are you working on right now?
Achievements. So, Spectre,
Okay.
yes, I want to get that achievement.
Yep.
Because there's one for the unlock all the woodland sparks, but for some reason it didn't trigger, and I'm not sure why.
I wonder if it's because we weren't here when they were unlocked. And loading into a game with them unlocked doesn't trigger that.
That shouldn't be it.
Not sure.
Might be one of these things where it's also like delayed. You know, like sometimes you do something like get out of a cutscene and suddenly you unlock like a
Yeah.
ton of stuff all at once.
I don't know. Do you need help with something, Art?
I was going to see if you wanted to check in on things, but it's like, it's fine if you're doing your own thing. I just didn't want to be like, oh yeah, we're running off this, and you're standing there going, well, what am I doing to be a part of this? If you do want, I was going to ask if you wanted to help me with the quartz thing, building that, because we'll need to navigate some vertical stuff.
Okay. I can do that.
It's up to you. You're welcome to focus on the achievements, because I know they're important to you.
Chat, does that look like 250 tiles?
If you think words are hard, wait till you do math.
Yes, it is. Beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Nice.
I see what's going on there.
Okay, but that was number 2. Does that mean there's a number 3?
Almost definitely.
There's a hauling
Mantis
spark shrine.
eggs. Ooh. We need to kill mantis stags for a thing. Can 30 of my swords take them out?
There's another achievement for 500, so we have to do this again.
Oh my god, get wrecked, you nerds.
You can do it. I should get a 3rd stack of sword sparks.
Yeah.
What is this?
For combat.
Oh, this is your pathway.
Oh, that's the
I was
achievement.
like, what is this monstrosity over here?
I've got to delete it once I'm done.
I
Let's
should've-
just see.
I love that because it is just like the most space efficient. It's not passing 250 tiles of distance, it's taking up 250 tiles.
Yeah.
Honestly, I approve. Doing it that way is the way to go for sure.
I was thinking of
Exactly,
just
yeah.
running across the map, but like, nah.
With this mantis stag, I think I can increase our inventory size right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be very nice.
Additional row.
Does anything need
Beautiful.
Frau sacks?
Oh.
Not yet, but I am
Achievement!
sure once we unlock the
Keeping in touch.
the next
3.
step.
You doubled it. Very nicely
I did,
done.
yeah. No, that's So that's what I did.
I do love how
Beautiful.
achievements in this is shared. Like it makes things so cool.
Yeah, you don't mind that I cheese this?
No, it's just like,
Not
hey
at
Kiri,
all.
we're gonna work on the automation. Can
Yeah.
you unlock the achievements for us while we do this?
I gotcha. Okay.
Huge help.
I keep forgetting waypoints exist, and I start running across half the map before I'm like, oh wait.
Oh no. But yeah, I can help you now.
All right. I'm just picking up some resources. We basically need a couple of elevators, or maybe one elevator. I think just one elevator will do for now.
All right.
I'm just trying to find the waypoint to come back to where I want to go. Yeah, Kiri automates the achievements for Agent and I.
Yeah. It's different. It's a different kind of automation, right?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
So you've got a manual dowsing stone system going on right now?
Yeah, using the quartz.
Okay.
Where
are
we-
you little buggers putting those? Okay.
Where are we building
Where-
this?
Yep.
Hey, Silver.
Over there at the top left.
Okay, thank you.
Hello,
There is
Silver.
no waypoint there. Okay.
Okay. Oh, waypoint. I'll put one right there.
I'm working on that right now.
Cool.
Oh,
Up in that top left.
waypoint.
Yeah. I just got the bee stuff I need for the logs.
I have 5 elephant carapaces. Carapaces.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's swimming in it. Okay.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
running around killing them because we need them so much.
If you wanna drop one or build a logger on one of those giant trees up there, I would be ever so appreciative.
Absolutely.
I've been clearing the space around this one.
The right one? Like the east
left one.
What?
Yes, sorry. I don't know why I said
This
the left one. I think
This
I was
one?
looking at the
This
map
one?
the wrong way around. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
No, I was responding because you were like, this one. I was responding with the same energy.
All right. I've got a logger here.
Thank
Thank you.
I did a thing.
You did. Now we need an elevator here, but I'm hoping we can find a way to have it that we just need one. I think this corner right here is the only space that has just one. So when you come up to the stone thing, we can look at it.
What? I was not paying attention. I was doing something.
Yep, no worries. If you come up to me.
Okay, yeah. Wait a kip, hello. Good afternoon.
Right. We need an elevated, like a zip line down. So I'm thinking from here to here.
Sure.
I realize it's a zip line because it's supposed to go down.
That's a great question. Is like, do we want to build up there or down?
I would rather build down simply because there's more space. This plateau is a little bit high. Oh, fantastic. Kiri,
Yeah.
could you put two
Oh,
two
stone
rock,
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. I realized I don't have that. Hello, Widdykip. And chat, if you're not already, please do give a follow to 2D Kiri, who is one of the lovely voices you're also hearing. And
Thank you.
Agent number 1 as well. Who's the other lovely voice that you're hearing?
And if you're not giving a follow to Arch, also go over there. Don't know what you're doing.
Because that's the
give some
other
love.
voice.
The other voice.
Thank you. I like how easy it is for us all to shout each other out without having to be like, follow me for more information.
I'm missing the rope for the
Smash that
zip line.
like and subscribe.
You're
Right.
You're missing the rope?
Yeah, because I didn't bring any resources. For the zip
You'll
line?
have to pop back to the wait. Yeah, you'll have to go back to the waypoint at the main station.
You did not bring any?
I did not bring any because I was asking you to build it.
You said you're grabbing resources, and then you asked me to build it when I was already there.
Ah, right. Okay,
Okay.
because I was referring to the I was grabbing the resources to build the drill.
That's okay.
I am setting up the teleporter right now, so
Oh,
Yep,
perfect.
all good.
it will be a minute though, so you might have to walk one
No,
more
I'm
time.
gonna walk still.
But it should be the last time.
Yeah, Arch is contracting apparently. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Electrify.
Listen, I hired you to
He's
do a
not gonna
job.
hire those union scabs, like.
All right. I suspect we probably have the 80 path tiles now, so I'll complete the quartz harvesting if I can.
Oh, great.
That is good.
Yeah, and then we can look at what else we start unlocking and what we pin to focus on next. Also, path tiles make our little dudes run faster, so there might be some
Yeah.
refactoring involved when we look at that.
I've got a question
We
about
can
the.
also
Go ahead.
Shoot.
No, go ahead. Agent?
Agent?
we also are about to unlock hauling, another hauling dudes.
Ooh,
Yep.
cool.
That should help speed things up. I imagine they can take more or move faster.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what do they do?
Waypoints
And then I
online.
thought they do what it says on the tin. They haul.
So, the zip line, or we're mining limestone. What are we doing with that? Why do we need the zip line down?
Because we are mining quartz there, so we need to unlock the quartz harvesting. Though I'm suspecting here that we are
Quartz.
instantly
What?
turning the path tiles into the bricks, which we don't want
We're making
at this point.
dowsing stones here.
Hmm.
Does that make any
Right?
sense to you?
Yes.
That's not the
Yeah,
question
which
I
requires
asked,
quartz.
is it?
Quartz and rope, correct?
Yeah. So all we need is like that rock to be set up on quartz mining.
Yep.
And then if it zip lines down, and then I guess I don't know where that zip line falls.
I don't know. This is the furthest I can go.
Cool.
And I was just-
Oh, I didn't know it worked like that. That
So I don't know
rules.
where it's supposed to go, but you can just move it wherever.
Oh, that's literally perfect.
Okay.
I just need to build a little path.
You didn't
Little
answer
path, a
whose
little
question?
ramp.
You didn't answer my question. Like I don't know. This is difficult.
What was your question, sorry?
It's fine. I put the zip line just on the floor when you move it if you need it somewhere else. It's just
Yeah, no, I think Agent decides that. I just needed the zip line there.
great.
Thank you.
You said quartz, right? Because right now it's doing limestone.
Yes, quartz. We haven't unlocked quartz yet.
Okay.
We're currently making the path tiles. I had to move the thing that makes the stone wheel because they're not making path tiles here. So I'm just collecting that right now.
I wonder if it would make sense to have storage here before they go into the zip line.
So there's a bit of a weird problem here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
which is that you can't build on diagonal structures.
Yeah.
Right.
I might be able to work this out. Hold on.
What do you mean, Spectre? Zip lines can be doubled up?
Can that zip
You
line
can have
there?
multiple zip
Ooh.
lines running to carry everything if you have more than the normal load.
Like next to each other or what?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Oh, you can also zip line through mountains. It's a bit janky looking, but it's gonna work.
Whee! Yeah, it works. I tested it.
It's gonna make that job a lot easier. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's wrong, but I like it.
now all I need is one more penguin tail.
I have it. The tendon.
Yeah,
Yeah, hang on.
thank you.
I'm trying
Thank you,
to work
Spectre.
out why.
That makes sparks and leaves.
Yeah, I'm trying to work
Alright.
out why we're sometimes running out of pebbles for this. Oh wait, never mind. I know, because we need 56 and we're producing 12. I did quick maths.
Very good.
What is this building? A stone workshop that makes this?
Okay.
Stone workshop. Yeah.
So, the path tiles.
Oh
Arch,
my
you
god,
said.
we have so many dowsing stones made here right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes,
We
can
actually
we-
have a quest complete if we want to go cash it in. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. What quest is that?
Quartermaster.
All right, I'm on it. I'll do that first.
Okay.
What do we need to make this guy pebbles? So much teleporting.
Yeah.
Mm.
The quartermaster is saying, "Thank you. Building will become much easier with these chests compared to having to check your pockets all the time."
Oh
Yeah,
my
this
gosh,
is
that's
so cool.
fantastic.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We need to put it somewhere.
Imagine we can build many of them.
Oh,
Okay.
What do they take to
probably.
build?
I was kind of thinking that
they
everybody
take the
gets one,
big
but
guys.
I hope we all get to share the same.
Torlak hovering over a map icon and it doesn't show up. What do you want to know? I can hover over it for you. What do you need?
We need the big aetheric chunks to make these.
Right,
The
yeah.
clumps.
I knew there'd be
Oh.
a catch. I'm able
So
to
they're
finish
5 each. Yeah.
I'm able to finish the delivery sisters. So all of their items, if someone wants to speak with them,
Oh, yeah. I can come do
we'll
that. for
unlock
sure.
quartz.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Mason
Kiri.
sisters.
Okay, you do that. Sorry.
Yes, quartz, here we come. Yep, that was it.
Okay.
That's all I
Fair
gotta
enough.
say about that one.
Kiri, you had a question about path piles?
No, that's all right. You answered it.
Oh, okay.
Or you just finished the quest.
Right. We are now mining quartz.
Why
These
does it
guys are
stop?
making rope. Pebbles. Arch, do you have pebbles on you by any chance?
No. I am pebbleless. I lost my pebbles.
I need my penguin pebbles.
Okay, that does not work. Oh no, I forgot how to remove things. Oh, fine. I got it.
There we go, and we should start seeing quartz come down now. Oh, we can't ride the zip line up, which makes
No.
complete sense.
No, it's a zip line.
We cannot defy gravity. Ariana Grande lied to me. You now have rope quartz near your rope.
Excellent.
Agent.
I am coming to build that automated dosing stone production.
Mhm. Right, so I've got our next two ones pinned that basically need Scouty Spark and Quartz. So that should be good. I'm going to put aside a bin to collect some quartz, because I don't know how much you consume, but we're producing more than is needed at the moment.
That's always good.
Yeah, so...
Hmm.
Oh no, I need more beams.
Beam me up, Scotty.
No, not that beam.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The path upgrading is
right.
probably going to take a while.
This is automated. So I think that's like the if we have a factory that's set for paths, we could probably put the supply chest on that, because that feels like the thing that we're probably going to want in like magic storage the most.
Sorry, which one?
The paths. So what do we need for these
yeah.
guys? So we just got to get some of those big clumpy boys.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I actually just got some. So I can put a storage chest here on these path blocks, so we have them on quantum storage.
I have camper.
We do that on both of these? So each storage chest has 4 slots.
Okay,
Okay.
it's not that much.
But you should now have path tiles accessible anywhere.
It's really cool.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you like look in the inventory at stone path, it'll say like 0 plus 52.
Nice.
And
Oi!
I can probably get these Scouty Sparks really easy.
Did you whack
doing
my
it.
drill with a stick?
No. What?
I could have sworn I watched you whack it with a stick.
I put a sign there.
Right, okay.
No, that's all I did.
The animation of putting the sign down looks like you're swinging with the stick, and I didn't see the sign. So I was
Okay.
just like, you just walked up and whacked my drill.
All right.
Is this some form of protest? I'm working on the 300 quartz to do the village expansion.
Very good.
Perfect. Have we found the other spark we're missing? The holler spark?
The Hall of Spark is off to the left, and I can go investigate it, but I suspect it'll be like we need the village expansion before we can unlock that one, because it happened the same with the one of the other ones that I found. Oh no, with a touch, the bigger shrine whirs into life and checks that everything is still working. You ready yourself when, of course, this shrine spits out a rather large creature onto the ground. The shrine registers that the hauling spark has been immediately activated as part of the test. The large hauling spark rears up on its hind wheels, ready and eager to receive instructions. However, before anything could be done, with a puff of magic, the spark turns into a larger than usual stone disc. You place it in your bag, and with the deactivation successful, the shrine states that it is now fully operational and is ready to be assigned sparks. So it needs carry sparks and wheels.
Ah.
Oh
They
no.
use both lanes of... Oh, okay, that's going to be... So that's not going to be on everyone. That's going to be major pipelines, which I find it interesting because...
Oh,
I
they use
would
both
sus-
lanes. That's super cool.
Yeah. I would expect that's what monorails would do, or that's how they'd work, but interesting. I also have 3 etheric clumps, by the way.
Oh, great. I mean, just hold on to them until you get up to 5, and then slap them on a production line somewhere.
Yep.
Alex. Good evening.
G'day, Alex.
Oh, Azar upon me.
Ah, they are upon us all.
No, add a clock.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. Short break.
That's all right. I need to refill my drink.
Thank
Short
you for
break.
being here.
We'll be back in just a few minutes.
Stretch and hydrate.
All right, sounds good. Quickly build this first. No, I can't. I'll be right back. The old T&P break.
Move your feet like this. Move your feet like this. Like this. Move your feet like this. Like this. Move your feet like this.
I live here.
I know.
I'm with you, Rinks. Also of the I live here variety.
Hello. I live here too.
Hello.
Made it back.
You survived?
Ah,
More
yeah.
straws?
Yes, more strawberries. I bought 1 kilo earlier.
On the... Yum.
Yes, very yum. Okay, I went around and put signs everywhere so that we know, or that I know, what you're doing where. So I labeled everything.
Oh, nice. I don't even know that I know what I'm doing where.
That's a lot of appointments, Rinks.
I guess I should build a little sign. Oh, I don't have sightings.
All my sparks apparently died in the catapult.
Uh,
Oh,
Hello.
I just slap a few
Hiya.
more swords in there.
yeah, I will.
Okay.
Right. Do we have a village supply chest?
What is that?
For
For whom?
which village? Part of the village.
I mean the dimensional chest for the village supply stuff.
You know, there is
'Cause I've
one
got
for
the
each
village-
person. Or
Yeah.
you mean something
is-
else?
No, I'm asking if we have. You know how some we have that we can build that are like elsewhere.
What?
I'm not following.
No, me neither.
Okay. You know how we can build buildings that act as magical supply chests for the quest for the person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have one for the mayor?
For the mayor.
Yes.
I think there is one by the fertilizer.
Yes, because there's
'Cause I-
600 fertilizer. Yes, I made that.
I am very confused because there's not enough space in her chest to deliver her all the items.
Yeah. So make a new chest or just walk up to her.
All right. All right.
Welcome back, Kansley. Hope your appointment
back,
went well.
Yeah.
Slashy Spark Shrine.
Is that chest next to the man not the delivery chest?
Yeah, it is.
Should be, but it might just be very full.
Yeah, that's the issue I was facing was
Why is
it's
it full?
overly full.
What's in there?
Oh, you just pull stuff out of it then.
No. The stuff needed for the quest is in there.
Not all
Like,
of
she
it, no.
She wants 300 quartz, which is 15 stacks, which fills out that chest.
Oh, so that's why you
why I
need
was-
those like Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
dimensional one can hold larger stacks, which is why I was asking
Yeah, so you need
about
to
this.
you build a new one.
Which is why I was asking if we had one.
Well, we have one, yes.
I understand.
It's filled
Yeah,
with
and it's near
fertilizer.
the fertilizer, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, it's filled with
think so, yeah,
fertilizer?
yeah.
Yeah, because it just had the fertilizer be put in there, and now it says there's 600 out of 200, so I imagine it's full.
I'm trying to find where it is.
It's signposted. It's right next to the
It should be in
fertilizer.
like the middle of that big factory, yeah. Unless we moved it.
It's not signposted, I don't
It's right
think,
there.
unless...
It's right next to the fertilizer. It's here. The fertilizer
Right, okay, I
signposted.
thought-
It's right next to it. It's got a mayor face on it.
Yeah. To be clear and to clarify my position, it was thinking that the signpost was for the fertilizer constructor right next to it.
Well, it is. The fertilizer signposted.
Yeah, not what I was...
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
was
I don't
looking-
understand you today.
Right.
I don't know.
So just to clarify,
It's
when you were
okay.
saying the fertilizer is signposted, I was like,
Yeah.
I know the fertilizer is signposted. I'm looking for the signpost of the mayor.
Yeah.
But the mayor has the fertilizer signpost. The mayor does not have a mayor signpost.
I don't think you
No.
can make a signpost for the mayor.
No,
Like,
first of all, you
I think-
cannot. Second of all, the signpost has to go on an open field, like space. So it's right next to the fertilizer. And then I put the mayor's chest
Which was
right
not
next
being-
to that.
Yeah, you were saying it's full of fertilizer and the fertilizer is signposted. That's
No,
where it
no.
was confusing me.
No. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to clarify this. Do you see this building
I'm not sure
with
I'm
that
following
with the
anymore.
butcher's knife going up and down?
Yes, making the fertilizer.
And that is signposted with a fertilizer sign right next to it. That's what I meant.
Yes.
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 I'm not signposting the chest with a fertilizer because fertilizer's in there.
Right. The bit that I didn't hear was the mayor bit is right next to the fertilizer crafter. You were saying it was full of fertilizer and the fertilizer was signposted. The fact that the two were next to each other was not...
Okay,
I
no,
didn't pick up on.
Yeah, I did say that.
So anyways,
Okay,
long
wow.
story short, the quest is complete.
Help me, Chad. Help me.
We're getting ourselves jumbled. I have no clue what's going on. No, Dan, me neither, dude.
Somebody get me out of here, please.
I think we've lost the plot.
I said that just for
No,
you,
no,
Chad.
we got it, we got it. So who does the mayor?
You do now, because it was Cormacker before, and you said you need another
Okay.
character.
Yep.
So you're now the old
I
man
can do the
and the
mayor.
old lady.
I'm being typecast.
Sorry.
That's all right. I apologize to everyone in advance. Oh, I'm so curious to see how the final building looks. The plans were quite modern. Oh, you're one busy Bielephant. If you've forgotten what I asked you... What? Finish the construction site at the scientist's greenhouse. Okay, she didn't have any more. Where is the scientist's greenhouse?
Scientists in the south. I would assume the greenhouse is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
just there.
Yep, I got it. Is someone voicing the scientist?
Was that also
Okay, I've got
Cormacker?
that.
You can go ahead. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
was also Quirm.
Enjoy your tea, Jared. Ah,
Um,
Wow.
that's a
That was
sound.
quite a Zelda noise.
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Hello. Your work has been quite fascinating to see up close. Your enthusiasm for solving problems is rather infectious. Is that it? Oh, okay. She had nothing else to say.
What's she doing with the greenhouse? Oh god, everybody has new quests again.
Oh yeah, we did the village expansion.
Hi Frey, good morning.
Think I'm about to come back with these 40 Scouty Sparks.
Mm-hmm.
I've also set up wheels on quantum storage.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Cool.
New crafting decorations. I don't really know where to put the crafting decorations.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Well, not in
okay.
town
I don't think
because
we've like unlocked any of them yet.
you can't put them here. The merchant. You remember me teaching you about the importance of the loom to make fiber crafts, yes? Well, unfortunately, we haven't gotten any further than producing rope. We're not making fabric yet. This must be remedied. Let us upgrade the loom. It won't be the best of fabrics, but a basic canvas to express yourself is always necessary. That should be easy. We need rope and stone wheels.
We should probably have all of that.
The scientist is done for sensors. Rope and stone wheels. We probably don't have quite enough stone wheel yet, but we're close.
I did move it aside to make the path tiles, so we may need to move that back.
Oh,
It's been fun
fixed
for
it.
you.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Mason sisters say, remember when I told you about how a rock Tyron whacked me real hard? We were in the mountains trying to study them, but I guess they don't like being studied. Their shell is so heat resistant, it can technically resist even lava. Did you know that? That's why we could use it to build a furnace. Deliver 2 shells and 600 quartz. All right, well, I have those shells.
We have almost that much quartz. Well, we have a
It's
barrel
getting,
full.
getting a bit out of
which
hand
is-
here. A barrel's not enough.
Sorry, is that you or are you reading something?
That's me answering you.
Oh. Yeah. I was going to say we'd probably need to set up another barrel because they fill up quite quickly.
I give up, chat. I give up. Communication's not working.
I've got the scientist here
All right, go ahead.
for the sensors. Thank you. I know this is quite new, so I am trying to simplify their use by adding explanations inside the buildings. Release your production line's untapped potential together. Now that you have sensors, we need logic gates. We will begin with the basics of binary operations. Things like and or, and not gates.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be crazy.
Redstone circuit flashbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The quartermaster. I have a suggestion. You have a lot of materials now, big, heavy things, but your sparks are still collecting them in small wooden barrels and crates. Let's make something bigger. Big barrels and big crates. That sounds amazing.
Big barrels. That sounds very useful.
The Mason sisters taught me a
The
lot about
lumberjack.
different stone structures. The two are very smart and helpful. They remind me a little of you. Finished.
The lumberjack says, lately I've been spending some time thinking about explosions. What's with that face? Controlled explosions can be very useful in material gathering, you know. I was wondering if we could make some ourselves. Could you fetch me a few things for the necessary tests?
Fertilizer and limestone.
All
You
right,
gotta
cool.
promise to be careful. We can create new things with good intentions, but we must also consider that potential to cause harm.
Oh, we got a lot of quests going on.
Hi, Australian.
I need to talk to the divine researcher.
If my notes are right, you can find even more sparks in the mountain than you already have. It's almost as if we were meant to find it. You'll have to venture deeper into the mountains this time, but that won't be a problem for a young sprout like you.
I found old explorations. We need to deliver puffy, boomy, hauling sparks, fabric, and explosives. That will be a down the line thing. By the looks of it.
Oh, I got a clump. Very good.
And the mayor also has one. I'll talk to her as well. Oh, the village is getting pretty full, isn't it? I had an idea. What do you think about expanding to the other side of the river? We have some space there, but we'll need a bridge. If you can get us some stone for the new bridge, that'd be wonderful, dearie. I'll talk to the Mason sisters about designing one. Path tile, stone plates, and explosives. So I think explosives are one of the next challenges, which I imagine is... I don't really know.
Spark gates.
How many clumps do you need? Do you still need them?
The clusters?
Etheric clumps?
The big ones?
Yes.
Yes.
We just need those like constantly. That's how we make the
Okay. I've got 11.
the cool thingamajiggers.
Right,
Oh,
so it's not for a specific recipe, it's to break down into the other things?
No. I think it's for
it's
the
for-
delivery chest, isn't it?
It's for the quantum chests. So
Right.
like we can set one up on like wood, we can set one up on stone, we can set one up on basically all the different things that we use. And then if we ever need to build something out of our inventory, like ladders, we could put one on so that we don't need to carry ladders anymore.
Yes.
And then
So-
we can just build ladders out of our inventory.
Yes.
So where do you need those put?
On any and every line, I would basically say.
Okay, so crafting
ladders
the
would be
actual...
a good one.
Crafting
Ladders
the
would be a good
actual
one.
chests.
Wood beams and wood planks. There's a bunch down in the factory we could use here, like the yellow factory. I've also set up delivery chests for every single one of the merchants here, just to make our lives a little easier.
Sweet. Thank you.
Because I felt like that was probably a good idea.
Absolutely. Does make those are good pasta choices. I approve.
I'm a penne man myself. I think that's the best,
What?
the most superior pasta choice.
Oh no! At the start of the stream, I was saying how penne is like the most boring pasta shape ever.
No way, that's spaghetti for sure.
Oh no! That didn't age well.
Looks like we got a rumbling to do.
Yeah.
Looks like it's the pasta punch on. I don't know. The pasta dough down.
Oh, I
Really
like
show
that
them.
one. Yeah. Okay, fair. Spaghetti's more boring, but still, penne is just, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't like it because you know, it can have stuff inside of it kind of too. Like mini cannellonis.
Yeah, I guess. I'm not convinced, but that's all right.
Not yeah. I'm getting major
Yeah,
not
that's fair.
convinced
That's fair.
vibes.
Yeah, but I don't have to be convinced. I love that there's so many different shapes of pasta, and then everybody can have a favorite.
Some people can be wrong. There is the freedom for them to be wrong.
Yeah, that too. Yes.
Why, yeah.
And
I
what
will
about?
admit,
Yeah.
I am a fan of spaghetti and fettuccine because I like making pasta by hand, and I can make those ones by hand.
It's a pretty good
That's fair.
reason. Yeah. Cool.
You need different things like extruders in order to make the other shapes.
I tell my swords to go fight the Beelfant with the rush command, and some of them just turn around and cut down a tree. What happened there?
They went for the easy one. They were like, yeah, I am not
Yeah.
Have you seen the size of that thing? I'm not doing that.
Yep.
All right, I got stone plates on quantum storage. And
Awesome. I have
who
15
needs wheels?
clumps.
Oh, we need so many wheels. If you want to just put them in a chest by the factory, I can add them to a couple of lines.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Happy to do so.
I've been running around killing the big enemies.
It's good.
Okay. Can I just put it in
Oh,
here?
2D, I fight the big ones,
And
Kiri.
you grab it out of this one? The merchant one? Agent?
I guess put it into. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, so many.
Yeah.
We're swimming in it now.
I went hunting.
Wind petals, limestones.
Pasta fists. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. We're not fighting about pasta.
Says you.
Oh.
You're over here dunking on.
Oh, I
penne.
see. You're
What, you
okay.
think I'm just gonna stand by.
Apologies, we're fighting about it. Okay.
It's a fight on site.
Petals.
Oh. Oh, I wonder if that works.
Alright, we're heading down through. Yeah.
All right, so the scientist only needs 100 quartz.
Sorry, what?
The scientist needs 100 quartz.
Apologies.
We need a ton of stone plates.
Bless you,
No.
maybe? What was that?
That was a no. Because my thing didn't work.
Okay, you made a very high-pitched noise and I thought that was your sneeze and then you said...
No, I did not. I did not sneeze.
Okay. Alright, I can do the scientist. And I will talk with her now. Fantastic work! Oh wait, that's the wrong person, sorry. So these are the basic gates. Oh, do you know what a truth table is? Maybe I should run lectures on the fundamentals. Oh god, I do not want that. Now that you've worked with basic logic gates, I believe it's time to tinker with more complex logic gates. I have a lot in mind. I'd like to make you a counter. Some gates that can help you with any signal flickering issues, and a way to send signals without wires. Maybe even some latches. We can do data storage and sequential logic. I am incredibly confused as to
Please not.
why this... Okay. please not what?
Please not. What you said? Logic, data, blah.
Yeah.
Can we just
I
not?
mean- Yeah.
Oh, do any of this nerd stuff.
I'm looking at the sensor, the motion sensors.
I think
I
it's
assume
awesome.
that's like... Yeah, we
just
can
don't
set
wanna
up
do
the
it.
motions like for an example, we can set up the motion sensor that would then detect if any of those spunnies are spawned and then catapult the swords. Right? So we could have it that it only catapults them. when
Okay,
it's
no, that's
actually
awesome.
senses that they're there.
Right. No, that's cool. Okay, I like it.
Yeah. It's those things that create these really smooth, optimized situations, but they do require approaching the game from a programming perspective versus just enjoying the gameplay. Like, it can be really tricky, and it still breaks my brain watching those things. But when I get the handle of how One Piece works, I can sort of start to play with that and be like, oh, and then move to another thing and realize that I don't get anything and it's all broken again.
I can't even do simple math because I picked up way too many stone plates for the quest. I just miscounted.
That's all right.
Been there. Okay, I have quantum storage on wood beams, wood plates, ladders, and I don't know what else yet, but definitely those guys.
All right.
That's amazing. Thank you. Also, Kansley, I know how that works. One Piece? I know.
Now, if only someone could explain Neon Genesis to me.
Oh, that's easy.
No. No. The merchant has something to say because we just unlocked the monorail. Or the... Yeah, no, it is a monorail. Thank you for gathering this. I have applied my brilliant negotiation skills and brought back the blueprints. Now that your production line has grown into quite an operation, we have to unfortunately think about protecting it from animals. It's all well and good for you to chase them away when you're around, but you can't be everywhere. I've asked merchants in other towns, and it seems that creating some kind of structure using a mantis stag antler, it will keep animals at bay. We should give it a try.
I want one of them.
The animal scarer. Smelling the antlers makes other animals think a nearby mantis stag has shed them. At least that's what I've heard. I've got 2. All right.
You have 2? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I have
ready
2.
to boogie.
I'm looking for the forge. The furnace. Who's that? Who owns that quest?
That's me. 600 quartz needed to the Mason
yeah.
sisters.
Yeah, so do they have a teleport storage somewhere?
Oh, they've got a couple around, yeah.
Okay.
That section by the main factory, there's like everything has a storage there right now.
Right, I'm just trying to understand how to identify them and know
Here.
them.
They're all here? Yeah?
Okay, thank you. Yep, I see that.
Okay, and then they have the icons on it.
Yep, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if you saw that. Could you ping him a few more times?
Should I?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Sorry, my finger slipped. That's my excuse.
I saw that as, I will make sure you see this arch if it is the last thing you do.
Yes. But you needed to see it, right?
Oh, yes. I know. I saw it.
I am watching One Piece. I am somewhat up to date. I'm like, I don't know, 20 episodes behind or so.
I
So
think he's
it's-
asking if it's ever shown in the game, like if there's anyone who has seen it.
Oh, well, not yet. It's not over yet. But in the show,
So,
a handful of people have seen it. We just don't know what it is. Like, no IRL people have seen it, but in the show, characters have seen
so
it.
it does exist. They're not going to find out the true One Piece was the friends they made along the way.
Well, we don't know that. I suspect it's a
okay.
huge troll, but we'll see.
All right, furnace is ready.
Oh, nice. I'll come do that.
Hello.
Hello. You've got a kettle on wheels following you around. That looks funny.
Yes, I do. It's a hauler. It looks like the teapot from Beauty and the Beast.
It does a bit, yeah.
All right, Mason says does. Thanks for getting what we need. I actually feel a little sorry for the rock Tyron. It didn't do anything wrong. It killed so many of my sparks, Mason sisters. I would appreciate it if you valued the life of all my little beautiful animals. This allows us to make coal, small vials, and quartz. What we need these things for? TBD.
I imagine coal would be
For feeding the
explosives.
furnace.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. I think the coal is just made of fertilizer and limestone, actually.
That's... Yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. I was just... Limestone's an odd one, but I guess, yeah. Not that I know lots about making explosives. Yeah.
Wait, do you have a hauling spark?
I do have a hauling spark.
The village
So
monument
what's-
needs one.
Yeah. Oh, does the village
Sacrifice
monument
it.
need one?
Sacrifice it.
Oh, well, I guess. Oh, yeah. Do we want Mountain Spark R&D or do we want access to Puffy Sparks and Boomy Sparks?
We can craft more. I didn't realize it was
Okay.
just one that was needed.
Yeah, there's only one that the Divine Researcher needs as well.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, that unlocks more waypoints and health upgrades.
Health
we go.
upgrades.
Boomy Sparks. That guy's just a bomb. That's just a bomb with legs.
We do love a bombshell with legs.
That's something else now.
Oh, okay, sorry. I do like, is it an old school bomb? Like, I hope it is.
It does look like, yeah, like it looks like a
I do
classic cartoon bomb.
I love that cartoon bomb because I don't know if that bomb type ever actually existed, and it's hilarious.
Okay, I just need more stone wheels for fibercraft.
Now, do we have a spot making path tiles?
Yeah. And path tiles go into the quantum storage as well.
Okay, nice.
Oh,
Because I think the
also
storage system then we can do.
probably do
'cause-
this. Oh, this guy wants a lot of fertilizer.
We had a lot that was not needed for the
Yeah,
quest.
I'm draining it. It's still.
Okay.
Oh, we almost had enough there. Oh, the mayor has a bunch. Okay, yeah, no, we do actually have enough. Here we go. And limestone.
Whereabouts are the path tiles? Because I don't know how to get them out of storage and put them in a delivery thing.
I signposted them, so I'm afraid we're going to have this
Okay.
conversation again. But they're here, and then also here. They're signposted. And the signpost is right next to where they are produced. And there's also storage there for them.
They're produced in the two places where rock is mined.
Okay.
I'm glad you're feeling better now, Doji. But no worries, you can always just lag.
Oh, that guy needs so much limestone. You know what? I'm just going to automate that.
Oddsparks is about automation and just unlocking new things, really. Producing better resources, better sparks to produce more and faster.
Yeah. It is a resource automation game using cute little creatures known as Oddsparks.
No, they are sparks.
Oh, they're known as Sparks? Okay,
Yes,
we just
I
get
don't
the odd
know.
ones then.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm.
Why it's called Oddsparks. Maybe because they're odd in this world.
Okay,
Odd by nature.
I'm at that storage, but I do not see where they're being stockpiled, which is what I'm after.
What,
So it's there, but I can come over and show it to you.
No, I'm...
Okay, so
I got it. I found it. It's all right.
this barrel right here is the overflow. This empty barrel. And then there is the quantum chests here as well that also has the other stuff.
This
Because they
yeah,
go
this
into
is a-
making wheels because the wheels are like the more priority right now.
I would question that. Because like my thinking is I would say the priority is using them to upgrade a lot of our pathing because the sparks run faster on that pathing, which would improve our overall throughput. But I suppose if we're
top
putting them into
one-
quantum
Well,
storage.
I mean, the quantum storage was full, so they were like, it was
Yeah.
ready to be path
Yeah.
upgraded. But
Yeah, no, I've had to grab those for the storage system upgrade. But
oh yeah,
yeah, definitely think that we should be looking at what we can upgrade there as well.
At the bottom, I don't think they're used, are they? They just go into storage.
I don't think they are actually functional at the bottom. I think the bottom there is just a machine that did it, that I was doing it manually on,
we'll go take a look.
and
Okay.
then I changed it back.
We'll see. I finished the merchant quest.
Correct.
All right,
Thank you.
The quartermaster quest is also finished, sorry.
Thank you for bringing me these.
Yeah.
If this works, the mayor will surely ask me to spread the word to other towns and help them out. Alright.
Nice.
Oh no, we can make trains. I
You're
don't
in that
want to
up-
do that.
What did that? Oh yes, trades.
Trains are fun.
Yeah.
We got the animal scarer to keep mobs away.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything that we need that for, particularly?
Leaves, rope, and the mantis
I mean-
stags. Oh, the antlers.
I think once we had the trains, we probably need to like keep the elephants and mantis stuff away, probably.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it prevents them from spawning when we place that. Then they don't spawn nearby.
Oh, that crazy logic gate too is definitely. Oh my god! Oh, it's like wireless signals, buffer gates.
It's crazy.
No,
It is.
no.
It's incredibly
Ow.
complex
I
for
refuse.
how they move along the paths. Like, if it were conveyor belts, it would make a lot more sense. But the way they move along the paths has me thinking, like, it just takes a couple to get confused on that path, and then the entire system would, like, fall apart. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel about that, but I'm not sure how I would go about resolving that.
Yeah. I
The
can't see no.
quartermaster is done.
Oh yeah, I'm coming. We've not built the train yet, but we've unlocked it, so we could.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The quartermaster. Thank you. Now we can make something better. Just got a new quest. You have a lot of sparks now. You need a larger spark pen. It'll be good for them to have more space. But I don't understand what it's for. You and your
I
sparks
don't
have...
know what this perk pit is for.
Yeah, I don't know. Just to have the sparks out there in an animated form, but... You and your sparks have worked very hard to make our town better. I hope the sparks enjoy their time with us. Alright. Well, it's 200 coral. That's not... I can do that.
The merchant also, I just finished his fiber quest,
Ooh.
fibercraft quest.
Okay, back to the merchant. Lollip, hello. Yes, this is co-op. I'm playing together with Archplay Stuff and Agent Number 1. Earlier also with Cormacker TV. Version 1 added co-op. Actually, that's not true. Co-op has been in this game for a while. I've just not played co-op. The merchant. Success. Here's the fabric recipe for your, so to speak. At the loom, we can now toggle to make fabric. I don't know what for, but we can.
One of the quests required fabric.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's like there's an upgrade at the
That's right, yes.
Well,
one
that
of the
works
upgrades
then.
requires it. Bark and ropes.
So,
Oh, that's very convenient. I can actually set that up because we don't
yeah.
need this to make dowsing rods anymore.
have you played Oddsparks, Wallop? Also, I hope you're well. Agent, I've got something for you.
Chocolate bars? Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, I went hunting.
12 of them. Oh my god. So I just set up wood. So we have wood available at all times now as well. And I was going to set up rope because we need that for train tracks.
Cool.
What did you just...
It's an amazing game. Love it.
Nice.
But it gets really crazy with all the logic stuff.
Okay.
Okay, you're making rope and you're making rope.
We need more haulers here. It is brain breaking, absolutely, yeah. Like in single player, I would not be playing that long. That far into the game, because I don't think I could, honestly.
You got any of those penguin tails?
I have two.
I can make fabric.
Yeah, hang on,
you're
I'll bring
willing
it
to part
over.
with them.
Yeah, I'll bring it over.
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. My god, I love this quantum storage stuff. It's so useful.
I bet. Not ready to use it yet. There's a big barrel. I love it. That's true. I can put a big crate here.
Just be careful. They do take up more, like a 2x2.
Yeah.
So anywhere that we've put them, we have to be just a little bit careful of that.
Oh, no. Oh, they just picked this up.
I love that the game is like, we've unlocked all these crazy new complicated logic gates for you. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Just keep giving me the one that's like one left, one straight. That's all I need. I'm good with that.
Yeah, like that's kind of the way it is when I look at it. It's like, yes, you could have this massively optimized thing that uses a ton of that. But honestly, it's not always needed in it. I'm retiring the little stumpy guys on this.
I'll do that for a
They're
reason.
slowing everything
Counselor.
down.
I wonder how much the haulers can carry. Because I don't know how the amount filter would really work otherwise. Pixel displays. Oh my god, we can make Minecraft.
Yeah, you can actually start
Minecraft
doing
plus
data
Sparks.
processing. I think that's where they kind of went with it.
Hi,
Hello,
Simplex.
Infinity. Welcome on in.
Would you like some more health? Good news. You've got it.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make some explosives. In Minecraft.
Okay. I'm sure this is safe to use. Let me share my recipe with
Poor
you.
thing. Boom.
Limestone plus fertilizer makes boom boom.
What's the one way? There we go.
Oh, we got to do that for the next village expansion too. Limestone.
No, this is okay. This is working as intended. Logic broke my brain, now I am breaking logic? I don't think that's how it works.
That's
Kind of want to try setting up a train.
yeah, but where at the moment?
Well, for fertilizer.
It's actually not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
There's an argument I could make for it.
Nice dollop.
Okay.
Nice.
I need to put a crate here so they can take things out of it.
Oh god, what was I doing? I don't have a lot of purpose in here right now because I'm so... I don't know.
Whelmed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
It's
need,
just
we need all that
a lot.
coral.
Yep.
Right, I
coral.
said I was going to do that.
Yep, that could be something to do.
I'll go and
The
run
other
for
thing
coral.
would be discovering the other sparks
Nah, I
and
don't want to do
marking
that.
those.
Oh, do you mean just walking around until I find them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, well that's something
Roaming.
else. Well, I could do that. I lost one of my sword guys.
.6.
Okay, 200 coral. Shouldn't take too long.
Let's produce 5.6.
Just like slowly moving things back and forth.
You can use other channels' follower emotes from within shared chat. That's awesome.
That's
I didn't
cool,
realize
yeah.
that was a thing.
Oh, that's very fun.
Cool.
Um,
Okay, what don't we have on quantum storage?
Probably a lot still. Yeah, the poison is a bit silly in my opinion. Because it is so tricky to get your sparks out of it. For whatever reason, sometimes they just stand there, even when you call them back.
okay, so I definitely want to start upgrading paths.
Yep.
That is very, very, like, they're much faster.
Cool.
So I'm trying to work out, because basically 2 stump machines can fuel 1 rock machine, and we need 180 rocks. So I'm trying to work out how to get enough to have 2 going, but it may be a manual feed at this point. Because I'm just watching, and between 1 machine and 1 burner, and just like the general speed of the path, they're not delivering fast enough.
Right.
And I'm not entirely sure that just adding more will solve that.
Is this for what section?
The crafting the rocky sparks.
Oh, yeah.
I had to
Because
swap,
it's using... Yeah, sorry, you go.
I had to swap batteries. I'm not sure if anybody answered already, but Simplex, Cormac is no longer here. No, he had to get out.
Man, the etheric shard farming is definitely a slow thing.
You need shards? I've got 124.
Like the little ones?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, okay, this like factory line that produces the carry sparks could be very nice to have some of those guys on.
Okay. Take a look.
Just to check in, what are we still needing the wheels for?
We're gonna need them for haulers.
Yes, but I don't think we need to prioritize those over paths, is my thinking. Because currently we have them take the path to the wheel creator, which is actually consuming all of them.
Oh, it's not even producing enough.
No, it's it's sitting there waiting.
Oh, weird. How did I have that filled before then?
Well, I'm also noticing the path tile thing isn't going at 100%.
I finished a quest.
Well done.
Nice.
Quartermaster.
Who's it with? Okay.
Yeah, they're just like not making enough pebbles this way. I can set this up so it's spun a bit better.
Thank you. I believe that the sparks will find it nice and cozy in there. A large spark pen. For reasons I don't understand. But we have fun.
There we go. Okay, so now they'll fill the supply chest first before they build stones.
Yes, Kansley.
Before they build stone wheels.
Forgot what I was gonna do.
Actually, I'm gonna have them do that as well.
So the spark pen is primarily cosmetic, but also, you know, slightly, if you want to be able to call them from a pen into your inventory, it's
Okay.
quicker than like managing inventories. But you know,
Okay.
most people are like,
Yeah.
I don't bother with that.
Feels kind of like, yeah, if you just wanted to have a bunch of them on hand.
Yep. Cosmetic thing primarily.
The logic gate quest is done. It's just really simple to do, so I did it.
Yep. All right.
Hmm.
I'll pop down there and speak like the scientist. I've always got a rather nasal voice because, you know, reasons. If you were my student, you'd get an A+. Here are the blueprints for all your new gates. I hope you'll use them well. Another quest. Are your logic constructions getting messy? I've been thinking about consolidating the wires into a smaller construction. The scientist wants to make a complex wire setups a little less messy. She'd like to figure out a way to fit more cables in a smaller area. She'd like you to test something and give her some materials to complete her designs. Oh gosh, logic ribbons and ribbon riders and everything. That is dowsing stones, limestones, and rope, but also not a priority on anything we have.
No.
Because I'm even watching this thing and yeah.
Yes, the game is lagging a bit because of the multiplayer. So sometimes, like right now, the sparks will just
Get a little
like,
hiccup.
stop. Yeah. Like they take a step, pause, take a step. That's the multiplayer.
I always view them as like they're doing a conga line. They're like conga, conga, conga. Hey, conga, conga, conga. Hey,
I love that.
Hey.
and it just makes the whole much thing.
Yeah,
so much
yeah,
more
no,
whimsical.
that's really good.
Yeah, I like that a lot for sure.
The thing is, we're all across the world. So we've got Canada, Europe, and New Zealand. So I'm not surprised he's doing that. But for that, it works really well, honestly.
Yeah, like if that's the only thing that I see when it comes to lag,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
that's all right.
Also, I'm hosting this time, and my Canadian internet is really bad typically, so I don't know if that affects.
Oh, we had that last time as well when Paul Michael was
Yeah,
hosting.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I would like to come to an end.
Okay,
What about you guys?
that is fair.
Yep. I'll wrap things up.
Could be
too.
about that time.
It's pretty late for me.
You gonna switch to something else, Agent?
I think I might stick in a couple extra hours. What else am I going to do with my day otherwise?
I have a lot of
I think I'm probably going to
suggestions,
paint. I'm going to chill and paint.
but- Yeah, no, go to sleep.
Chill
Arch.
and paint. Ooh.
I'm not ready for sleep yet.
Okay,
Sleep will come.
okay. We made so much
It's one of those
progress.
eventuals.
Holy moly.
We did. I really
did.
like
We
how far
jumped through.
we've come.
Yeah, we jumped through like multiple
Village
levels here, it
tiers,
seems,
yeah.
tier tech levels.
And I think we definitely worked incredibly well together on it all.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was good.
I concur.
Yes. All right.
Well, thank
you
you.
very
With
much.
trains, I guess.
Yeah. We
Thank
get
y'all.
to play with trains.
Yeah.
It's going to
Fun.
be so much fun.
Fun.
Gary's like,
is.
no,
No.
already overloaded.
We'll need to find something, you know, basically you'll be the chief achievement officer. You know, you can basically be like, we need this set up for achievements.
That is true.
Let's do this.
Well, I've been working on achievements, but
Yeah.
yeah, you know,
I've been seeing them tick up on my
I got a couple.
Constantly.
yeah, on my post game summary. So yeah, well done.
Awesome. All right, cool. Thanks, you
Thank you
too.
all
Love it.
very much.
Bye
I'm
bye.
gonna save this up. Thank you all so much.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Chat. No, it's just us. We're gonna end the shared chat. No, the stream together as well. If I can find the browser thing for it. Beautiful. It was really fun. And then at times just... But I enjoyed it. We're gonna go and raid Agent since he's gonna continue. Agent number 1, cool guy, strategy player, co-op person. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're watching it on YouTube, subscribe, like, comment, help me with the algorithm, and also follow on Twitch. That'd be super awesome. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as today, 1 p.m. CST for Twitch, probably half an hour later for YouTube. Goodbye. Twitch, now it's just us. Tomorrow